Ahoy, land lovers! It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking, and I welcome you to another Saturday stream. This time it is Saturday, February 3rd, 2024. Yesterday was Groundhog's Day, and today's a new day, so we're not in a time loop. Good for us. Yeah, so we're continuing our adventures with Super Mario RPG, the 2023 remaster of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. A little bit of a mouthful. I can see why we toned it down. Also, I do have to say that while I'm very partial to the original title from the SNES game, in this age of search engine optimization, it does actually make sense to specifically change in some small way the title of your remake game. It tends to annoy me when we make like a reboot of a game like Tomb Raider and we just call it Tomb Raider even though it's not the same game as Tomb Raider. It's like one of those old man shakes fist at cloud things, but it bothers me that that's become an industry standard that we're like, well, we've decided that there's going to be a new Tomb Raider game or Mortal Kombat or what have you. There's so many examples. It's what will we call the new one? Tomb Raider. No, we have one of those. What are we calling the new one? We're still calling it Tomb Raider for none reason. So let's recap the story. If you weren't here last week, Bowser kidnapped Princess Peach, and Mario went to save her. We were speedrunning the entire plot of every Mario game that precedes this. Up until we had a boss fight with him, showing off our new game's RPG system and commands. And we were interrupted by an enormous sword falling out of the sky and shattering some cosmic star power. We didn't exactly see what the aftermath of that was, but when we tried to return to the castle after being flung far away from it, we found that the sword was sentient and it didn't like us, and it thwarted our attempt to get back into the castle to try and rescue Peach or really do anything of consequence. So we were directed to report into the Mushroom Kingdom, where we found that some allies of the big talking sword had taken over the place, and we had to rescue them from that fate. In the process, we collected a star. It was, in fact, one part of the big star that was fragmented by the sword's fall from the sky. Now we've decided that we'll have to collect the remaining stars, of which there are 6 additional, in order to bring order and possibly peace back to the various kingdoms adjoining the Mushroom Kingdom. To this end, we've met a friend named Mallow, a new character for this game, who doesn't appear in any game after it, to my knowledge. He believed himself to be a young frog, or tadpole, but in reality, he's a weird marshmallow in pants, and he seems to be able to adjust the weather with his emotions, like the end of Men in Black 2, sort of, kind of. Although he also can cast thunderbolts with the power of his pants. But the two of them work together to thwart the allies of Big Talking Sword, and then we got some sage wisdom from his grandfather, his adopted grandfather, a talking frog. We composed a song at great effort to myself, as I'm just terrible with music. And then we traversed through a pathway to a place called Rose Town. And when we got here, we arrived at the local inn, and we decided to basically play pretend using some action figures that the son of the local innkeeper was playing with after his Mario doll was defeated. We played as Bowser, and he used some super special attack of his custom toy Geno. And he played so rough that he literally knocked Mario unconscious. So the narrative I've decided is that because that action figure won the battle against actual Mario, he gained a bunch of experience points and leveled up, thus becoming a real boy. Because as we saw at the end of the stream, some sort of wish magic brought that toy to life. He got up and he walked out. And that's pretty much the last thing we saw. So what does that mean for us? I don't know. We'll have to find out together. But before we could do that, let's hop into the game. Let's play some Super Mario RPG, but before we really get started, I do want to draw attention to something that I find interesting, which is this clock over here. Now, if you pay close attention to this clock, it is ticking at a horrifying rate. So while I said we weren't in a time loop before, we may be in some sort of temporal distortion, because I just don't think time should be passing that quickly. Anyway, I don't think that's a plot point. I think it's just a weird decision. Am I wearing the item that tells me if there's mystery stuff? That's not the button. That is okay. I am wearing that, so there isn't a secret thing in here for me to worry about. I'm having a tough time getting the volume right on my end, because the cable that connects the TV headphones to me is especially wonky today. Mom, you'll never believe what I just saw! It was amazing, Mom! I just saw Gino walk into the forest. Neat, huh? Yes, dear, that's nice, dear. Isn't Gino the one who broke my lamp the other day? Aw, Mom, that was just, well, you know. Now this is real. I swear, Mom, really, it's true. I saw him outside. All right, Gaz, let's hear it. What are you trying to get out of this time, Mom, I didn't do anything, really. I truly saw Gino walking into the forest. She's tisking him pretty hard. Oh, this boy is impossible. Sorry if I hurt you, but what would Gino want in the forest? This clock is also messed up. This game has the kind of soundtrack that sometimes I'll just think of these songs. Like, even though it had been like a really long time since I'd played this game, there were definitely points in time when I would just think of random songs from this game and then like not immediately be able to place them. And when I was like, oh, of course, Super Mario RPG. I played enough hours of that, it's just ingrained in my subconscious. Since the day a shooting star fell into the forest, arrows have been showering our town. Well, that's rough. How you doing? See arrows come flying out of the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move. See, look. I can't move a muscle. Now I know how a scarecrow feels. Oh man, what a fantastic tip to the player. Because that tells me that one of my characters should definitely be equipped with the ring that stops us from becoming a scarecrow. So Scarecrow... We got Scarecrowed once last week. I think you can still attack but not cast spells as a Scarecrow. I think that's correct. So then I should probably give Mallow the True Form pin. His equipment is pants. Just want to remind you. That's horrifying. Yeah. I think, like... I don't know. There's, like, an interesting thing that happens when, like, certain types of stories avoid trying to show death for some reason. They often actually become, like, way more upsetting than just showing death. And I get that, like, some stories are, like, meant for children young enough that they are not ready to address the concept of death. But, like, a great example of this is the show Gravity Falls, where, like, the creator, like, kind of wanted to have, like a relatively heavy story that would be suitable for adults to watch. But, like, it was Disney XD at the time, but, like, the Disney Channel that was funding the animated project, you know, they would often, like, veto some of his more, graphics too strong a word, but, like, the heavier subjects, they would try to get him to tone those down. And my understanding is, like, when the show had, like, more or less run its course, he, like, the creator, Alex Hirsch, like, proposed, like, such, like, depravity in the finale that when he toned it down, it was still, like, some of the most, like, concerning, not lethal stuff I've ever seen in anything. It's like really dark stuff happens, but people don't die, but maybe it's worse. So we got our True Form pin on. Hopefully that will help us later. But that is genuinely a nice little subtle touch, I think. Hello, sir. I tell you, it's scary out there, but someone's gotta pump the water. I'm actually just curious to watch this man do this. Is something going to happen? Nope, we didn't provide an animation for that. He's just come outside. I want to go someplace fun. Standing around here is so boring. I'm going in your house, sir. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're told not to go outside because it's too dangerous. Grandpa's pumping water for us. I wish we could help too. There shouldn't be any secrets in here because I'm still wearing the secret pin. Hello, anime. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? This is something, isn't it? Hold on. Hidden treasure. That wasn't it? I mean, I got a flower. I guess that box was visible for what that's worth. Frog coin. Berry frog. Now there's 2 different salespeople in the shop. What does that mean about what's available? Hello, Mario. It's nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you? What are you selling? Thick shirt, thick pants. I feel like I have a lot of gold. I think the game does not intend for me to grind experience on every available enemy. I think I should buy another true form pin, but I don't think I equip it to Mario. If I, like, remember the world correctly. So let's spend 60 on that. No, I specifically don't want to equip that. And then equipment is relatively cheap compared to its usefulness. And I'm pretty sure this is the type of game where I could just sell my old equipment. I mean, it's for like 6 total gold. It's not very much. I remember like hoarding it all on my first playthrough, being convinced that there would be some reason I might need my old equipment. But I'm fairly certain nothing ever came of that, and I look forward to being punished. Grinding Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. You have, like, an encyclopedic knowledge of games I've never heard of anime. I love it. I'm impressed. Mario, good to have a customer at last. What do you sell? Just general... You know what I need to buy more of? I think... It's probably an okay number of pick-me-ups for now. I need some honey syrups. I bought, like, none. Like, used 1, and I think I've acquired 2 total ever. So let's... Yeah, let's buy 6. That seems like a decent number. I think I could fast travel to go pick up some mushrooms, but since they cost like 4, I'll buy like a couple more in case I need them. So far, I don't think I've needed too many. But that's good. I like that the shops are relatively simple and that, you know, you don't have to do the whole like Resonance of Fate, construct your gun nonsense, which can take ages. You just go in, you're like, new pants sold! My husband still hasn't come back. I wonder what's keeping him. Could it be the arrows of paralysis coming out of the woods? There's a stairway that leads to my house, but my son's been playing with the controls again. Mario, only you could jump up there. Please, help me get back up to my house. I think I'm supposed to jump on this man's head. Stay still, you idiot. I'm trying to help you get back into your house. The isometric controls are not ideal for this purpose. Ooh, boxes. Well, if I'm gonna help you out, I might as well take a couple of flower point upgrades. That's actually really nice. No warning of secret box. Ooh, there's a hidden treasure in here, though. What's taking Daddy so long? Do you think he's still looking for the treasure? Oh, well, I found that secret box really incidentally. Surprisingly difficult to get out from under the frog coin box. Boop. Hey, Neko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Stacking 15 mushrooms to make better shoes. Is that an example of what we're not doing in the shop? Or am I... Thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay? No. By the time I got here, something terrible had happened. You're kidding. They're gone, Mario. You're the only one who can reach them. Sorry, I got carried away. Oh well, since we didn't get hit by any arrows, I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right. Trust me to remember that. Sir. Interesting that he doesn't... He's doing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing. I don't know if you've noticed this. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can really be as mean as you want to your companion characters, and it won't stop the plot from progressing at any point. Like, they will be less inclined to, like, have romantic interactions with you, but, like, you could just, like, be openly hostile to all of them, and, like, a lot of them will do mental gymnastics to be like, I guess I deserved your open ire. And he's basically doing that. I, like, broke into his house, stole all his stuff, and he's like, well, I guess I'm just going to ignore that and tell you how to advance the plot. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that your late-night cooking turned out well yesterday, Neko. Hey, Katie's welcome to the stream. It was a terrible thing you put in the cereal bowl without checking you had any milk and you didn't. Is someone been doing cereal alchemy? It's a dangerous science. A dangerous magical science. We'll surely find something nice. Now, the funny thing would be if he only prompts me to do that if I stole his treasures and it's actually some horrible boss that will kick my butt. But I honestly don't remember one way or the other. I do know that the forest is some kind of maze, and frankly, I don't remember how to properly interact with it. Do I get there from here? Okay, so I started there. I did his house. This was... What was this one? Oh, this is just the lady who's not paying attention. No, you were reacting to me saying to the guy that something terrible happened and all his treasure was gone, and you assumed that the worst thing that could happen was cereal alchemy gone awry. Nah, I stole all that man's flowers. They're, like, super valuable in this world. And he's like, please help me get into my house. And I went into his house and I was like, ooh, treasure. And I, like, took all of it. And he's like, is my treasure okay? And I was like, There's hidden treasure nearby. Oh, Lord. I got mushroom. Guess I'm glad I didn't buy up to the limit of number of mushrooms the game will let me hold. Wait a minute, there's treasure on this screen? There's like nothing here. Where would it be? Right there, got it. I got a Coca-Cola. What is that again? Is that a heal everyone? Coca-Cola. All members recover fully. Wow, that's... Alright, I hope I don't need that soon. It seems like a good thing later if they fully recover. I guess this is one of the most terrible things she can think of is another Raincode stream. Well, luckily we didn't end up having to do the DLC because the recent poll was for this instead. Oh yeah, incidentally, if you were looking forward to me having remembered how to do any action commands after last week, it's probably not good news for you. I can't block that. I took like way more damage. Yeah, the shell in particular, like I'm really hoping I get an item for Mario that isn't shell soon, but that's not how stuff works, so it's unlikely to happen. Interesting that I didn't encounter him while standing on top of the tree trunk he just walked out of. Why are these like glowing like that? Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't have bought any mushrooms. It's the moral of the story. Oh, mushroom guy. Oh, these guys cast become mushroom. I remember this. Oh, thank you, Angel. I completely forgot about that. Well, like, DM me on Discord, and then that will hopefully remind me. How bad are these? Healed 2. Can't block Spore Cyst, but I didn't become a mushroom. I really shouldn't have spent those 4 coins on mushrooms. Oh, that one's not even... That's a fake mushroom. I see what they did there. Did that too early. Ooh, didn't think I had that timing. I think I'm gonna struggle until I get a new item for Mario. Oh, there's so many mice. Much many mouse. Too early. Good fight. You're also not an item. Okay. Hey, what are you? No, this is the one I would like to interrogate. Thank you. Octolot. Wow, I sure don't remember that guy. What does he look like on the SNES? I don't remember this thing at all. He's got 2 Koopa shells with, like, bat wings on them? And he looks like a super villain? Like, what is this thing? Ooh, that attack hits fast. It's not good for me. Hey, you know what I have a bunch of? Voice crack. It's Mushroom. Since I took a lot of damage. Oh, I thought I had... He became Mushroom. I can't become Mushroom. I'm thinking Mushroom is can't do regular attacks, which is probably gonna be an issue since Mario. Looks like Strong Bad. Does he? I mean, he's got the look of a mask. I'm not sure I entirely see it. I think I see what you see. I'm not sure if I necessarily agree. Did he heal or take damage just then? There we go. Ooh, I think I actually technically blocked that. I think he heals as a mushroom. That's a weird quirk. That's a neat trick. It got better. Yeah, being a mushroom kind of sucks, huh? Yeah, being a mushroom seems to suck pretty bad. Oh my god, this guy has so much health! Oh my god. Really? I was like just about to use a special attack because this guy seems to have infinite health. Well, if he's not even like almost down, I should probably pick up Mario, and I really didn't think I was going to have to do this like before a boss fight. No freebie on that one? Would have loved that. Oh, god almighty. This fight is a disaster. Have a mushroom, I suppose. Got a freebie! Would have liked that on the other item, to be honest. Now he's almost down. Now that I spent multiple healing items to outlast the fight. I mean, I got a frog coin, but was it worth it? Guess I also got a honey syrup. The clown face sprigs are a unique touch. There's a hidden thing nearby. Is it adjacent to this conspicuous shadow? Nope. There's a frog coin. Look at this guy. Hello? I was trying to fight that guy. There we go. Seems to have a lot less health when he's not the special enemy. Yikes. How many honey syrups can you carry? I feel like we're probably going to get close to that cap since I bought a bunch. Wow, I sure don't remember what to do with these. Huh, okay. Ow. Very little damage to Mallow for reasons I can't explain to you. Man, I don't have the time on the shell at all. Hey, we just hit the limit on the honey syrup as I expected. Mallow dance! Don't HP. Do physical. More physical. Let's get physical. Physical. This is a dead end. This is nothing. I don't think I want this. Oh, there's a hidden treasure here. This is a dead end, but it has prizes. Those like those. Finding the invisible boxes is, admittedly, potentially quite tedious. But, prizes. Wonder if there's, I don't think there is. Wonder if there's a better version of the signal ring that gives you a better hint than somewhere on this screen. Oh, hang on a second. I thought I saw a weird shadow up there on top of this wall that I can't reach. Oh, come on. Don't be like that terrible room in the Mushroom Kingdom that still has a secret box I can't find. I mean, I feel like I've generally hit. Every place I might expect a box to be. I think maybe I'm not finding it. Anyone noticing someplace where should be checking that I'm not? It's not that big an area. This is disappointing. It'd be kind of neat if there was like an out of battle move you could use to like expose hidden box if it was on the screen. Like a temptation to like use your resources out of battle. I mean, I'm definitely not sensing an overlook. It's so much more annoying to know that it's definitely here and that I can't have it. Oh my god. I guess maybe we can come back to that. I don't see myself suddenly understanding what I need to do there. Well, we've almost filled our nearly useless bonus gauge. Oh my god. It's much more dangerous here than I... Oh. Is that because he was special guy? Oh god, the special enemies are surprisingly annoying. Really just insist on not giving me a freebie there when that's like definitely the most useful thing, huh? Well, I can guarantee you I'm not gonna hit the timing on this. Oh, the bees are weak to that. God, he just does so much damage. It's just mean. Here, Mario, you're awful at the timing. Do a toad box. Something good. Yeah, that's more or less what I wanted. Oh, he runs away. Oh, interesting. I mean, I missed out on that stupid frog coin after spending those resources, which is annoying. But I guess that's good to know. Still tempted to go to that stupid... Okay, didn't mean to do that. Thought I was gonna narrowly land on the tree trunk. Do you think that kicking the shell into the air actually does anything to improve the combat velocity of the shell? It feels like it doesn't. It feels like it is needlessly complicating the action commands that I'm already demonstrably quite bad at. Jiminy Christmas. Why does that do so much more to Mario than it does to Mallow? Oh, I was really hoping the splash damage was going to take down the other one. That is not... Hey, game? That's not almost down. When I hit him with like 2 different attacks and he still doesn't die, that's not exactly almost down, is it? It's Wiggler, it's not a boss. Hey, stop. Stop doing it. I really need Mario to have like a better item. These things are so durable. It's very annoying. I think Mallow just leveled up. Mario Dance. More magic. Min-max focus. I guess there's really nothing here, huh? I don't need to fight those guys, probably. Oh, good. There's treasure here, too, huh? Yeah, the special enemies in this area seem a lot stronger than the special enemies in previous areas. Attack up. Bees are very aggressive. Didn't give me a chance to heal. I kind of wanted to do Mushroom out of battle. You know what? I'm just gonna take a chance on something here. I feel like this guy's gonna be weak to jump. I don't know if that's true. I appear to be right. It did not appear to be enough to make him dead. In fact, I'm pretty sure that did less damage than just like a regular attack would have if I was capable of hitting the correct timing for that. Not that one. This one. Actually, maybe that one. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's actually a better use of my resources right now. Okay. So there is, in this room, a hidden treasure. There's an identical layout room that had a hidden treasure I was incapable of finding. But this time for sure. Hey. I got a thing. Hey, I'm glad I spent the flower point instead of an item. Now I can leave this terrible place. Now here's a question. Doesn't appear to be in the same spot. It was roughly here, I think, that I just got that other box. How is it that I got that one with relatively little effort and spent quite a lot of time in this room and got nothing? Bad luck! That's all? I thought it was at least gonna be like a fight. It's literally just a box that says bad luck. Video game, I don't need that sass from you. That's what real life is like, okay? Oh, good. Is that a boss wiggler? The regular wigglers are like boss wigglers. I have no interest in boss wiggler. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for another box that maybe has good luck in it. Is that a thing? Is there a good luck box? There's a very good chance it's like behind him or directly on top of him, would be my guess. I might as well just fight him. Oh. Well. Wait. What? I'm confused. Oh, he's gone now. What? Is it not like... Did I need to jump off of... Would I have had control to jump off of him to be able to get a secret chest that was on top of him? Oh, no? That whole exchange was confusing, but I got a Coca-Cola. Also, I have to be honest with you, I didn't see that the path continued until, like, I got ejected from there by the angry wiggler. I like that the camera, like, focused on him going down the tree trunk like I hadn't already seen that happen before. Like that was the first time that happened. Many rats, and do many rats, and fight many rats, rats, rats. Okay. Once again. Oh, have we seen a once again before? You know, sometimes you get, like, max health or freebie or whatever. Like, sometimes you just get these automatic prompts of, like, a bonus thing. One of them is once again, where that character just, like, takes another turn in a row. That was a lot of coins for those rats. There's no hidden box in here, right? Ooh, mushroom. I needed that. I've used several. Hey, mushroom. I needed that. I've used several. Rat? That headbutt's kind of difficult to dodge because it takes forever. I imagine this will be significantly fewer coins. Never get the time on that shell. Die first. Sure, this way. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be a mushroom after a room full of mushrooms. Well, I know he's not a bonus bee. Hey, I accidentally got the timing. At least these attacks I'm struggling to block mostly do, like, a damage. What's this path breakdown? Oh, they just sort of meet up there, and this guy wants to eat my lunch. I'm actually trying to fight you. You're doing a terrible job. Nope. Hey, look at that. That kind of worked. The only way I know of to gain, like, a boost chain while I'm using this stupid shell is to be attacked several times in a row. Hey, that's nice. A little healing. As a treat. Yeah. Mushroom inbox. Oh, the rats give good coins. I think I'll fight the rats. Also, a bunch of them run away anyway, so they tend not to be as threatening as they initially appear. Once again! I wonder if that's the game's way of trying to get me to practice Mario's attack. If so, good luck, idiot. I'm bad. Oh, there's a special rat, huh? What type of weapon do I think is good against rat? And why is the answer hammer weapon? I don't know if that's actually true. I should probably use, like, something, though. Fire rat. Hey! He was weak to fire! Look at me go. Hey, we're getting lots of once-agains all of a sudden. I genuinely don't know if we got one at all last week. What's the splash damage miss? What principle is behind that? Frog coin. Still not sure I've seen anything I want to buy with frog coin. You an enemy or food? You're food. Hey! Hold on. Let me see something. Got it. Okay. Left. Hold on, what was it? Left, left, right, straight? Left, left, straight, right. Left, left. There's a couple different ways you could interpret this, but I'm gonna go for what I think the game would want me to do. Well, that seems to have been a shortcut to finding Gino. But I didn't want that. You weren't food? I'd prefer it if you would hit Mallow with that. Oh, good, it's a special one. I've never checked these guys. What are you weak to? Fire. Pretty much fire. Which I can no longer use because Mario is a mushroom gradually healing to death. Good use of resources, boss guy. Oof, that was embarrassing. That was also embarrassing. I'm getting the impression that the amount your gauge fills scales with something. Enemy level, or amount of damage that you block or something. I am just, like, not getting that timing. I'm really hoping not to spend a whole turn. Good grief. Oh, I'm just so bad. I mean, keep doing that. That's fine. Oh, Mario's just a forever mushroom, huh? Well, I guess they're resetting the timer is what's happening. I kind of wasn't thinking that it might work that way, but that's probably what's happening. Oh my god, I finally hit a splash damage to take out the second guy who got like 6 extra turns for me being bad. I mean, they're like literally incapable of doing enough damage to like outpace the healing that the mushroom status causes. It's just like a weird way to live their lives. Okay, let's try this a different way. So he should be going that way, right? Okay. So I'm going to go left, and then I'm going to use my perspective to go left. And then I'm going to use my perspective to go straight. And then I'm going to use... God bless America. There's so many guys in this room. I'm going to use... the splash damage. I guess I appreciate the miss. It's like, wow, I actually got the timing on that, huh? Gauge isn't actually super helpful right now unless I specifically get the one that heals my flower points, which I don't feel optimistic about. There's like 6 options. I think I'm going for straight, right? Yeah, I turned left this way, so straight. No. Got me all turned around with that stupid fight. Dang it. Left. Left. Straight. Right. It's a different stump. It's many boxes. How many contain bad luck? I feel like there's going to be a star in one of these. Well, that might have been excessive, but at least we got like a frog coin and we're fully healed. And I got a free mushroom. Hey, Gino. A lot of guys are... Hello? You alright, buddy? Narrowly dodged that arrow. I don't even know if that was scripted. I think you can actually get hit by the arrow. I genuinely don't remember. Taking a little nap? That's fine. I don't think I want to fight the There's so many enemies in this forest. Hidden treasure, you say? Hold on. Let me jump incessantly like a lunatic. Suppose I should probably save, just in case I do something stupid. Ugh, Midas River. Having war flashbacks. Wow, there's actually a lot of real estate that a hidden treasure could be in on this screen, huh? That's not what I wanted. Just trying to jump around the box. This is going to be a nuisance, I think. 997, 998, 999, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 arrows. For cover they run, yeah. Fun this is. Yes, yeah. Another 1,000 I will shoot. Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rosetown. Happy I am, yeah. Look at their expressions. They freeze, they do. Ha ha ha. Woohoo, they're standing like statues. Yeah, more practice do I need. Oh no, he's not stopping. We've got to do something. Who do you think you are? You can't just go in there with fists flying. I mean, that's kind of true. Mario has to jump on stuff usually, but I find this pretty amusing. Mario just wants to fist fight him. Mallow's using bender arms on him. There's too many of them. We'll be creamed. Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide and see if we can learn anything. Oh, look at that. They got one of those things I want. I forgot he could tempt me with things that I want. Look what I found, Bowyer. What? Disturb me, you must not. Practicing I am. More arrows must I shoot. More statues must I make, nya. Stop. Hold it right there. You don't know what you're doing. Return that star to me. Nya, a stranger you are, and strange looking at that. Teach you we must, who's in charge? Who might you be, nya? I serve a higher authority. The star piece belongs to everyone. You can't keep it. Nya, angry I am. Nya, a lesson I will teach you. Hey, chill out. Somehow, hey, chill out doesn't feel like it's in line with the other things he was saying. You're gonna help, huh? Whack that weirdo, save the guy in blue? Me too! I will do what I can. But from over here. Yeah. I'm not afraid. And I'm not gonna cry. Ouch! Stop it, that's enough. Good, nya. Strong you are. But stronger I am. Hurt you I will. So long, nya. Part now we must. Nya. He takes his hat off. Thanks for the help. But who are you? Mario, you just ditched me back there! Huh? Don't I know you? You look familiar. So, you're the Mario. We know about you. Knock knock, nya! Insulted I am! Did those arrows all hit him in the head? Is he okay? Here's a question. Now I have 3 party members. Do I suddenly have a new super move? No. I feel like that's going to be a trigger for me to learn that. Ooh, my FP restored, though. Was one of those boxes in that mystery room I found an FP thing? I didn't notice. Alright. So far, Gino's got Gino Beam. I like that we've heard this character referred to as Gino. And if we access his special move menu, he has an attack called Gino Beam. And yet, in the lower right corner of the screen, he's known as triple question mark. I understand this trope from other, like, role-playing games where you get a party member who's fighting with you that you don't know. Like, I get it. I understand the idea. But this is a case where we clearly know who he is. It seems kind of silly. Fire beam a single enemy, hold A until just before discharge. I always thought this one was easier to do than some of the other action commands, but I'm genuinely not sure if I was doing it correct. You want to see what it looks like? A is this one. Okay. Oh, it says perfect. That helps to know that I did it right. I don't think it used to do that. I think I'm just gonna hit you with the shell that I can't. Hey, look at that. Let's start by peeking at his thoughts. Thoughtsy. His weakness is N/A, which I suppose you could read as yeah. Yeah, now 3 against 1. Nyat, fair. Fix it I will, nya. Shoot an arrow I shall. When the target it hits that button is locked. Oh, I forgot about this. Also locked are toad assists, nya. A fair fight between just us, nya. Obey my own rule I will, so no complaints, nya. That's kind of fun. I forgot about this gimmick. So he can disable not the other commands, so you can always block. It's interesting that you have a round where you can use the toad command before he decides you can't. Interesting. I did like 60 damage with the Geno Beam and it costs like 3 FP. It seems pretty good. I should see what his normal attack does. I don't really remember what he has equipped. Like the others, he kind of has like different versions of weapons he can use. I think that counted. It's hard to tell when my gauge is full. You know what? I should probably save specials until my attacks are locked. I think that's the smart thing to do. The game's giving me too much credit. Remove the prompt from Mario's regular shell attack. Regular attacks are now blocked. Ow! Ow! I guess I'm doing Geno Beam. The only other thing I could do is like Mushroom. I think it's a little early for that. 60's like pretty good. Really bad with the jump commands. I kind of wish Mario wasn't the core character in this. I mean, I like him as a character, and I like him as anchor to the party. I just like probably roughly half of his specials and commands I'm pretty bad at. Is Fireball a good exchange rate? Maybe I'll use Mushroom with Mario on self, even though I do maintain it's probably a little early. I guess since I can't do attack, Thunderbolt's the thing. Oh man, I remember. Oh, that unlocked a memory. That like his version of Thunderbolt, the static attack, had like a really distinct like weird SNES noise that this game does not replicate. It's a little early, but it still gave me credit for it. Oh, jeez. We got 17. I'll do a Fireball, I guess. That was two interesting things just happened. I don't think I've ever gotten, or at least I haven't noticed, a perfect notification upon doing the Super Fireball. Or I guess that's the regular Fireball. But it indicated I got perfect, which I guess is just the maximum number of fireballs it'll let you do. But then it wasn't counting damage individually, right? It seemed like that did a total of 16? That's not very many of them. I'll just do like a HP rain on Geno, because ow. Specials are off. Ow. That sounded really painful. Oh, I can't believe I blocked that. That timing seems pretty tough. Stop it. I think I should use Geno Beam and then maybe have Mario do a Coca-Cola. I kind of like that it waits for you to start holding the button in this. I feel like in the original, it just sort of started counting the stars up. Maybe I'm misremembering. So Coca-Cola is... No, everyone recovers fully. What I want is... probably this one. Tadpola Cola. Party recovers 30. I think that's what I want. That should probably be sufficient. Got a freebie. I'm genuinely not totally sure if that is based on action command. I assume it is. I don't know if each thing has its own... I don't know, I never worked that out. I'm gonna thought peek, even though it might be a little wasteful. Only 100 left? Ooh. $40 left? Awkward. I think this game does have, like, damage items. I don't think I have any. I mean, I could use, like, a honey syrup. It feels wasteful considering I should be able to kill this guy almost immediately. I just don't want to use jump. Mario, just defend. How much has Thunderbolt been doing, actually? Mallow, just defend. That was a bad call, buddy. Yeah, bad this is. At the end of my rope I am, yeah, the end. It may well be, yeah. Knock all the buttons I simply must. What are we gonna do? He won't let us use a single move. Listen, everyone, we've proven we're quite the team. Let's join forces, all three of us at once, and take him down. Say what, yeah? If dirty tricks you'll use, the same stunt I'll pull, yeah? Oh, uh-oh, yeah? No allies do I have to join forces with? You can now use triple moves. These powerful moves are available when the gauge is at 100%. Just this once, we'll fill your gauge for free. Will you? Unconvinced. Like the pose he takes while defending. Yeah, I don't think we'll see terribly much of that. I like this like scripted way of making you use a team move for the first time. It's pretty clever. The power of the star pieces delivers a powerful strike to a single enemy. We're gonna do like a Kirby Star Dash? What is that thing called? This feels very much like we're doing the more you know PSA thing. That's a cool fight. I like that one. Got flower box. Thanks for the help. You really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You know I'm more than just a doll, don't you? Mario looked really concerned. Have you guessed the truth? I'm a visitor from above, and this is a form I'm borrowing briefly. Nani? You mean like from the sky or something? Higher than that, I'm afraid. Do you know anything about the Star Road? Have you ever played Super Mario World, also for the SNES? Or Super Nintendo Entertainment System? Demolition says, the more you know. How much this will hurt! Hey, Chronos? Gino's cool. Does he ever show up in another game? No, to my knowledge, this is still the only game Gino's ever been in. But people have been clamoring for him to be added to things like Super Smash Bros. For years. I think it's partially because this game is like a Nintendo Square collaboration, of which there are not many. So, like, there's some complications to, like, who has the rights. But Gino is a pretty cool character. He's kind of like a puppet cyborg thing. And, like, I feel like characters like that have sort of, you know, been done since. Notably, Lies of P from last year. Kind of a similar idea. But, like, I don't know that I had ever heard of anything like that before this game. Popular fan theory is that the star he is actually the one that accompanies Rosalina. That's kind of a fun idea. Completely in the dark about Star Road, eh? Well, it's a big mess up there right now, and it concerns you too. Let me explain. You've heard of wishing upon a shooting star. At the Star Road, your wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it then turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. So you see, the Star Road plays an integral role in granting wishes. That feels very much like Fry's explanation of how there's yogurt in this cap. We really glossed over the middle part. You see, you wish, and then stars, and then you wish upon a star. But, ever since a sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. No stars have since been made. The way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. Sad. Nani? Are you saying this star is part of your Star Way, which is a thing you've never said? You specifically referred to it as a Star Road? That's Star Road, my fluffy little friend. Yes, that star is a broken piece of the Star Road. I'm here to find them all and repair the Star Road. In other words, I gotta catch them all. The broken star pieces. There are 7 altogether. For peace to return, we must get rid of Smithy, find the star pieces, and repair the Star Road. I'm star music note exclamation mark question mark. However, that's difficult to pronounce with your primitive tongues, and so you may as well call me Gino after the doll. I chose him because he looked like the strongest out of all the dolls. Now grab the star, Mario. It tickles me how few, like, emotions they give the characters and how frequently they're used in this game, but how, like, it somehow still feels like everyone emotes clearly at all times. There's so much praising in this game. Dose. Come on, let's get this show on the road. Gino, who is searching for the pieces of Star Road, joins Mario and Mallow. Things are definitely looking up. Ooh, I heard everything. Who would have known the star was so important? I must inform Smithy. The secret to shooting stars has been unraveled. Find the star pieces and bring peace back to Mario's world. Take off your hat. There's a hidden treasure nearby. God, there's too much area to cover. Where is the treasure? Why don't you just tell me where the secret treasure is? It's a surprisingly large screen to have a hidden treasure on. I don't like not getting a secret treasure. Shh, secret treasure. This will take eternity. How's everyone doing? Could be anywhere, even on a boat. I actually remembered the, like, forest maze bit being longer. It's possible that as a child I was too stupid to track Gino. Or it may simply have been that, like, I was hitting more of the random encounters and thus losing track of him, making it more difficult to, like, figure out where to go next and I had to restart. That actually sounds pretty likely, thinking that out. Oh boy. Want a guide? I'm not opposed to a guide for these. I mean, I'm using the in-game item to tell me where it is. if I weren't streaming, I could spend an eternity, like, doing this. I don't want to subject you to it, but I also don't want to find the thing. I'm gonna check... Oh no, these aren't down stumps. These are decorative stumps. Do not use stump with down. Not possible. Check jumping on all of these. Maybe it's just on top of one of these. But yeah, Gino's a pretty cool character. I like that you get him early on. I was consulting basically like a chapter guide to like tag the last stream installment that I posted to YouTube. And the thing with the awful isometric 3D maze, which isn't the forest maze, that's actually not super bad. But the thing I was thinking of that I referenced last week is actually much later in the game than I remembered. I thought it was like towards the end of the first pseudo act, and it's like reasonably close to the end of the game. I'm like, ah, well, good on me then. I should move on pretty soon if I don't find this. Yeah, the production values of this game are really good. I mean, it's certainly a lot nicer to not... I'll say this. One of the action commands for a character that we haven't added to our party yet used to be, like, rotate the D-pad on the Super Nintendo controller really fast. And, like, boy, does that suck and also not read well. So, like, that, among other things, like, not just, like, awkwardly changing directions in this fashion. Nice updates to the properly 3D port. Any reasonable way to direct me to this thing, Demolition? Or should I just move on with my life? We have, like, stumps as landmarks. And a more narrow area before here. But the music, I think, is pretty consistently great. There's... I don't know if there's actually, like, a song I genuinely don't like. I feel like the theme for, like, a major enemy character is, like... I don't remember loving it, but it's not, like, terrible. Hints or an answer? I'm fine with an answer. Hint 1, south of save. Oh, that helps quite a lot. Although, the isometric thing makes it a little bit tricky to know exactly where south is, which is why we had to try a couple different permutations of finding the secret room in the forest maze. Nope. Save should be just top of the screen. Somewhere around here. Hey, got red essence? What on Cripe's Earth is red essence? Red essence. Become invincible for 3 turns. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty... You know what? We should actually save. We're already here. Well, I'm pretty sure we will be able to... I don't see any reason not to save over this. Wait a minute. What level is Gino? 6. Yeah, I think this might be how I got through the game originally. I think the game expects me to skip more encounters. Granted, I skipped a lot of encounters in that forest, but after doing mostly every other encounter I had encountered. Am I supposed to go back to Rosetown? Is there anything to do in Rosetown? Did you miss any other ones? I don't actually think so. I think at this point we've gotten all of the hidden boxes that we've come across. Unless there was one in an... Oh, you know what? I really should have... It's weird. That guy didn't use the status to turn me into a scarecrow, which I was definitely expecting. But, like, I definitely should have had something other than Signal Ring equipped tomorrow before that boss fight. Can I... Well... Is there a way to check? Who knows? Gino, you came back! Mommy! See, Mom, this is the Gino I was talking about! My, what a fabulous costume. Must be kind of hot for the person wearing it, though. I mean, I guess it's like a full-body wood outfit. Ah, forget it, Mom! Alright, Gino, let's play! How I wish I could, but Mario and I must now leave to find the missing star pieces. Star pieces? Like shooting stars? What for? Well, how can I explain this? Well, Gaz, it's like this. This is how it used to be, but now it's like... Any questions? Ah, you lost me! Let's just say that if things stay the way they are now, your wishes will never come true. You mean even if I grow up, I won't ever be strong and cool like you? Yes, you'll remain as hapless and useless as you are now, you pathetic wretch. No one's wishes will come true until the star pieces are found and the Star Road is repaired. Which is why I have chosen to join these two in order to find the missing star pieces. So that's it! Mario needs all the help he can get! You know what? I did see something sparkly fall around Moleville. You think that's one of those things you're looking for, Gino? It seems highly probable. We'll make Moleville our next stop. Thanks for telling us about it. I'll be rooting for you! Fix the Star Road so my dreams come true! That's a promise. I'm not entirely sure if agency exists, but maybe just try being a little cooler. Oh, wait a minute! This is yours, Gino, so take it along with you! Got a finger shot. Terms of service. Thanks for being a good sport, Gaz. I'll see you when I get back. I like that they, like, hesitate to join into Mario. Like, is he gonna do it again? Equip. Gino. With finger shot. Its fingers shoot bullets! Does the store sell Gino stuff? I think his, like, weapons are relatively rare, but, like, his equipment is just, like, cape, I think. Nope. That fearless pin is really expensive. I like how we managed to, like, accumulate almost the precise amount of gold we spent when we last came to this store. That's kind of remarkable. Wait, that's really weird. The fearless pin gives people different stats? I guess Mallow's thing is giving him a defense stat boost already that just isn't quite as good as the fearless pin. I guess maybe because Gino doesn't have, like, proper equipment yet? Maybe I'd buy one of these and give it to Gino? It's probably a good idea to have one of them. He's also at a slightly lower level. I don't actually feel like I need to buy anything else. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really know that I need to talk to anyone else. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll talk to the guy I stole stuff from. Maybe he has new treasures for me to steal. I found the treasure, way to go. This guy doesn't give a crap that I wronged him, and then got more treasure for my effort. I know that there's some, like, secret or something that involves these, like, town signs, and I don't remember what it is. At least one of them in particular. Guess we'll go to... Wait, what is Pipe Vault? We can already go straight to Moleville. What is Pipe Vault? Good talk? Wasn't sure if there was more to that map, but I guess it's just this pipe. Oh, right, okay. Actual platforming. It does exist in this game. Okay. Gonna regret existing. Oh, wow. That is a much stronger attack than I would have expected for his first equipment to give. I can check something really quick. Oh, it's fun that it, like, auto sets you onto the next jumping point. Oh, his attack is very high. Stats are laid out in a peculiar fashion. I guess they start off... I don't know. Attack just seems much higher than the other stats. I mean, I know from Mario I've been raising attack and defense, but defense hasn't raised that much. Attack is big. And Gino, being like 2 levels below Mario, has like the same attack roughly. His defense is a lot lower. Speed is very high. His magic attack is like also pretty high. Is he just like meant to be overall glass cannon? His defenses both seem relatively low and both of his attacks seem high. I don't really know how I'm meant to compensate for that with the stat level ups. Found the sign thing. Is it something I need to address now or is it a later thing? I remember feeling like these were impossible to dodge. Two down. For some reason, the timing on that shot seems super, super easy, but I'm sure I'll goof it up a ton later. Later quests. Feel free to, if you see anything in that guide you found that seems interesting, feel free to just, like, tell me to do it. I've played this game before. I know I've done some of the secret stuff. I know I haven't done all of it. But it's been long enough that, like, a lot of the recollections are vague. And if it's something you want to see, just, like, let me know. I don't have to do the isometric jumping if I just run into all the encounters. Is the thought I had. See, I immediately goofed it after saying it wasn't that bad. Nice. Also nice. Also nice. I have a feeling these Goombas aren't going to do so well against my current level of equipment. Cool heal, bro. I don't even need to be good at action commands. He's worth what experience? Alright, that's maybe good to keep in mind. Ah, well this time there's a special enemy. Oh, I goofed the timing. Probably might as well take him out. Hard point. It doesn't do splash damage. Is this something about the nature of his attack, or am I not totally nailing it? Piranha plant? Well, there was an interesting camouflage shy guy who immediately ran away, so I've learned nothing. I say these things seem to have a lot of health, but maybe just a little more than the average enemy. Ow. Oh, that's not a usable pipe, huh? Interesting. That's weird. I'll battle you. I'll battle you if you come back. Huh? How do I... What? I don't understand. How do I crouch? Uh-huh. Cool. This implies that there's another one. Okay, it implies that there are none more. But how do I crouch? There doesn't seem to be a button for that. I can use the special move HP Rain that doesn't seem to turn me into a snake or something. How do I get that? How do I get it? Just use your... Hey, Mario, use your arms. I did forget I have a walk button. It doesn't seem to help, though. Okay, go down the hole from above it. A running slide? I don't think this game had that. What's the slide button? None of the buttons seem to do that. I want it mostly just because I don't want to come back here. I don't remember running slide being a thing in this game. And okay, so here's my buttons. Run, then hit down right before hitting it. Down on what? Because, like, it can't be down on the stick I'm using to... Okay, hold on. I don't think that... That's so terrible. That's so extremely hard to do. The only reason I was able to do that is because I'm playing on a modern controller that has the control stick and the D-pad, so I just switched from one to the other. Because otherwise, you're pressing up and right and then immediately want to hit down without changing direction, which seems impossible to do. That's really awful. Can I actually fight these guys? Oh, that's like a lot of them, huh? It's somewhat effective. Really botched that. Obviously botched that. I'm gonna try some Thunderbolt here. I do not particularly care about Thunderbolt. Well. Got him. Still a Scarecrow. Oh, shoot. Scarecrow is... I get this backwards. Scarecrow is special only. Or no, I had that right. Because I gave it to Mallow, who is more of a special guy. He's my special guy. It's absolutely annoying for adding a slide mechanic. I mean... It would be bad enough if, like, that really difficult to execute slide in, like, the 3D environment using only the movement controls like had been implemented in the game, but like does that ever get used anywhere else ever again? Like, it's just such a weird. It's like, I mean, you know, originally this game was from the SNES, but it makes me think of stuff like Castlevania 2, which is like infamous for like having these clues in game that like were written in such a way that didn't mean anything, and then it'd be like, got it. So the solution is like, get a blue crystal and kneel by the side of a cliff until a tornado sucks you up and takes you to a new stage. It's like, and I was supposed to understand that from what exactly? Let's see what it looks like when... Wait, what does help do? Oh no, it's just like literally help. I thought it might be like aid an ally if you're a scarecrow and you can't do anything. What does it look like when he defends? Kind of just nothing, that's fair. May have slightly changed things to include the slide. Possibly. I genuinely don't know. If it was added for the remaster, I feel like that's an awful idea, personally. I'm gonna give this Thunderbolt another shot. Didn't kill that guy? A jerk. Well, I appreciate them picking the worst targets. I mean, just, you can't really do anything. I don't really want to spend another 3. I just don't want to do it. You know, just... That was a lot of Piranha Plant. I mean, it was worth a lot of coins, too. I do feel like, to not lose your sanity, you do kind of have to use Thunderbolt on these guys. Really was in the OG. I can believe it! Wait, that's the only time it's used in the whole game? Or no, that nope was... It wasn't changed. Demolition's literally using a guide from, like, the SNES, so it's clearly still in there. That's fair. Why am I suddenly awful at the time? Just because the prompt went away? Am I a child? Why am I so bad at this game? I'll give myself an exemption on the turtle shell. It's just... It's annoying. You know, the timing of the sound that it makes used to really throw me off from, like, when I was supposed to block that. It feels really obvious now. Back in the day, I remember these feeling really hard to block.
It's somewhat effective.
God, I'm just so embarrassing. Like, all my current weapons, I'm, like, super terrible with. Ooh. Just doing nothing but embarrassing myself now. Do another one of these. Yeah, give me the prompt back for Gino, because all of a sudden I'm physically incapable of doing it. Hey, Gino leveled up. I genuinely don't know what to do with this guy. I thought I remembered him being more special-oriented. So he gained 5 attack stat, and 4 magic attack, and like nominal defenses. Maybe I just have him go max HP every time. Because his defenses suck, but it seems like his default attack stats are good. So to keep him from just like folding over like a wet paper bag, we just give him HP to try to endure whatever? Because like, I don't know what else to do. Because like, I don't know that it seems to make any particular difference whether I focus on attack or magic attack with him. Yeah, right? Like, I think his shtick is that he's like naturally does damage, and I could try to like focus into that, but I think like I do vaguely remember him dying more often than other characters. So like maybe if I just give him HP, he'll be like roughly as durable as them, but like have the high DPS. I'll go with that until I have a better idea, I guess. It's hard for HP to be like a terrible call.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Is there any way to control who the enemies are targeting? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything in the game that really does that. There might be something specific I'm not remembering, but it's definitely not like a general rule. I'm gonna use my special... No. Oh, that's sad. I thought it was gonna be a bigger group of piranha plants, and I was excited to use my triple move, but for just 2 of them, that seems kind of wasteful. Just so bad at this game. Oh, I'm just horrible. There's something that's kind of interesting and also definitely insulting about the game dynamically adding and removing the tutorial prompts for all of the attacks. Bowser doesn't have any taunt abilities. He might have like a special move or something like that. I'm not sure I remember the nuance of all the special moves. I feel like you get some like more niche ones later in the game. The earlier ones are more straightforward. I don't think so. I don't think there's like an item or anything like that. It's not like the defend command or anything like that makes people more inclined to attack you, at least as far as I know. I guess this is that tragically she's now eaten all her donuts. So I had those donuts from that I showed at the end of last week's stream, and I like those a lot. And the grocery store had donuts again in a similar box. I was like, oh, maybe they still have some of them. And no, they were like just heart-shaped like regular donuts. I'm like, that's nice, I guess, but I don't think I need the extra calories if they're just regular donuts. Mostly just because I'm still trying to, like, lose weight. I'm not doing a very good job. Hi, Cotillion. How's it going? Look, we added Gino to our party. He's cool. Why am I so bad? Better to have donut and lost than better to do not at all? Cotillion? Question mark? Man, if I could actually do Mario's action command, he does a lot of damage. I'm sorry, Sleepy Bomb? Who's my Sleepy Bomb? I assume that just puts all enemies to sleep. Weird but true. Okay, I hate that like a ton. I thought I might be able to fight you. but you're just like some horrible thieving money sink, you monster. Good God. Quickly. Oh no, this only hits one enemy. I'm stupid. Quickly. Destroy that guy in particular. I feel like this should have a separate music cue. The regular... Oh my God. Sucks to be that one guy.
It's somewhat effective.
It does seem like over time your action commands generate more action command gauge-ness. Mika says her donuts weren't even great. They were the last pack in the store. They tasted like they'd been rained on. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Those I had last week were also the last ones in the store, but they did not taste like they'd been rained on. Thanks, Delush. I appreciate the bits and the sentiment that I can do this, but I'm not sure. Not so sure. Just, you know what? Go ahead and super jump on him. He has resistance to it, huh? That's cool for me. Gauge up. Dun, dun, dun. Got him. I do feel like I have to fight these piranha plants to get some coins back after these stupid dinguses. Dingeese? Hey, cool, I got my stuff back. I hate you. Oh, I hate all of you a lot. Oh, you don't get... Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Stupid. You see that juke maneuver? You see that crap? Oh, now you want to stay still. Do you see this crap? Do you see what I'm dealing with? Oh, I hate this. I'm taking this crazy slow. I've seen this jukebox. I'm trying to earn back coins, not fall into the maw of the angry plants. Riveting content. Okay, can't go down that. Don't want one experience for fighting two Goombas. Hidden treasure, eh? Here's a fun song I don't immediately recall. Oh, it's a Mario riff, of course. Oh, is that where we are? Oh, nope. Hold on. I don't want a cutscene or whatever. It's not any closer to the road. And he says, I was super confused when I was grocery shopping this morning. When I go, it's relatively empty and to avoid crowds. But because the Super Bowl is the 11th, the store was strangely crowded. Oh yeah, I went to the grocery store today and had a similar experience. It's not like empty when I go, but like people tend not to go in like the middle of Saturday, which is when I tend to do it. And like it was insane. It was very bad today. More or less evil than the ones in Little Shop of Horrors. Well, to answer that, how many coins do we have? These are probably not as bad as Little Shop of Horrors. We have 536 after leaving that weird sewer area we came out of. And we started with like 300 something? I think we were at 450 and spent like 130. So I think we're at like 320 going in there. So, you know, we still got, like, quite a lot of coins coming out of that. If we had lost enough to go back to where we started, I would call these worse by a lot. Slightly left of save. I feel like I tried slightly left of save. Maybe it's just that it is a little difficult to get over to there. Literally. Yeah. I thought I had tried that, but I think what actually happened is that I landed on the save box. Cool. Yoshi. Me happy. Yoshi. Me happy. I remember there being some kind of horrible minigame in this place that looks really cute but is terrible to play. Oh. I'm surprised there isn't... Oh, it has the little mailbox from Super Mario World. There's nothing inside. Just like my mailbox, even though I paid for my car registration. I don't have any angst about that, though. Yoshi race? Yeah, boy. Mario, glad you finally made it to Yoster Island, home of the Mushroom Derby. Say, now that you're here, we could use your help. Please talk to a few of my pals here and... What? You can't understand them? Well, hop aboard and I'll be your interpreter. Yoshi. What, are you cracked? Racing's my life. I could run all day. By the way, you know what I saw not too long ago? A star falling somewhere by Moleville. Let's not make a mountain out of Moleville. Got there. That's the title. It'd be much better if we could all race together. Can't we? Hey Yoshi, think you could beat the old Boshi today? Shh, totes. Take my cookies. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, I've got major support on my side, so maybe I can win today. Boshi only races one-on-one, so everyone can't join us. Too bad. Oh, so we can't all race together, because that guy sucks. Boshi's the fastest runner, but he's full of himself. So was the point of that solely to get... Yeah, there's a letter in here, but I can't read it. There's a letter in here. Care to read it? Honeymoon reservations for 2, Mushroom Travel Agency. I know what that refers to. Huh. Interesting physics. I have to talk to him again, huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. God bless America. Can't eat these berries. Just trying to make sure. See, like, when you do the tongue button, you like, also jump. Oh my god. Why must it be this way? I assume that I must now talk to this guy. So you brought the cookies. Alright, consider yourself lucky today. You got yourself a race. 1-on-1. 1-0-a-1-0. Hello again! Get ready for the Mushroom Derby! Yeah, tell me how this works. Press A and B alternatively, along with the rhythm. The tighter the rhythm, the faster you go. Press Y during the race to eat a cookie. The energy will help you go faster. Want instructions again? Yeah, help me out. Alternate A and B and hit Y to go fast. I gotta say, if Yoshi struggles to beat Boshi one-on-one in a straight race, having an entire Italian plumber on his back doesn't feel like it's gonna help them odds. Keep alternating between A and B in time with the beat. Let's practice. You're not getting it right at all. Are you sure you want to do this? Ow. My feelings.
gosh.
Here's what I don't like about this tutorial. Yeah, I remember this just being awful. The thing I specifically don't like about this is that, like, he's like, okay, it's all about hitting the buttons in time with the beat. Ready? 1, 2. It's like, that's not
approve.
if that's not what the beat's gonna be like, that shouldn't be what the tutorial is like. And then, like, after, like, 10 seconds, then it, like, becomes what the beat is supposed to be. So, like, it's not good practice because it starts you by, like, demonstrating something that isn't the thing that you're going to do. Like, you understand what I mean? Like, it's telling you it's a tutorial, but the thing it shows you isn't the thing that it's trying to teach you. It's really weird. I'm, like, literally doing it when it's showing me to press the buttons, and it's, like, having no effect. Like, this should just be cut entirely, and it should start with, like, a short pause and then this. Like, I don't get this at all.
It's somewhat effective.
Could give you a better visual indicator for the timing. I mean, they could. I don't think there's any visual indicator during the race. I think. I might be wrong. I can't actually remember if there used to be, like, a finite number of cookies. I feel like there might have been some weird thing about that, too. Where, like, I had to try this a bunch of times because it's, like, really hard. And then, like, there was some weird thing I had to do to get more cookies to be, like, competitive. They want you to do it with the first part. No, because, like, on the first part, the visual indicator for the tutorial doesn't go at all. So I don't think that's supposed to be it. Like, when I press buttons during that part, it doesn't react at all, which is why that thing is really annoying to me. Like, it should just cut right to the part that's, like, actually the thing I'm supposedly trying to learn. Having, like, a weird off-beat thing as a lead-in to an on-beat time thing is just really needlessly confusing, in my opinion. Can you save before? I think you can do it more than once. I think it just sucks. Like, I think it just absolutely sucks, is the thing. If I, like, do the tutorial enough times, maybe eventually I'll understand what it's going for. I'm notoriously bad at the regular timing in battle, so I wouldn't expect to suddenly be good at only this. But, like, this isn't helpful. This thing? You still have some problems. Come on, concentrate. Like, this does nothing to help me learn this stupid thing right here. Yeah, like, trying anything that feels like it's a semblance of the beat doesn't, like, work at all. That almost was something. There you go, that's the way. I would like to demonstrate really briefly what I think I'm going to do to try this race. Here is the controller. Here is how a normal person handles the Nintendo Pro Controller. What I believe I'm going to try to do is this. Because there's a dash button with the Y when you eat a cookie, but you're supposed to be hitting two specific alternating buttons. So I think this is the... Well, I hesitate to call it the Pro Strat because I'm going to do garbage at this. So we go, oh, okay, if you do well enough, you no longer get the tutorial. I was like, should I do it again? And they're like, no, you cannot do it again. Easy as it gets, man. Why is it flashing the buttons if neither one of us is going yet? What on God's green earth? Why are we, like, jumping sometimes? The hottest of hot garbage. What? Nothing in the tutorial indicates that you might randomly jump and do nothing and accomplish nothing. What is this? I don't remember what the prize for this is, but I think I remember it being, like, not necessary, but, like, really good.
What the fuck?
I hate this so... I remember hating this. It's very bad. Yeah, you have to get... Yeah, it's just like I remember. Like, this is also, like, an unnecessary step, right? They make this game that, like, whether or not I'm any good at it, this is, like, a legitimately challenging minigame that would likely require a player to try it at least a few times. Why is it necessary to, like, go to a third party to get an item that you have a technically infinite supply of in order to go back and raise him? Like, why can't it just be assumed that once I've acquired the infinite stack of cookies, that I can then play the wretched minigame again? Did they not disable the... Like, I don't know. I'm really confused about the jumping. Because, like, one of the two buttons they want you to mash is the jump button. But, like, as you say, I would expect the regular jump feature to be disabled. Because just, like, jumping in place, like, absolutely isn't a thing that I want anything to do with the race. Good, I got the tutorial back. Yeah, do it again. No, I don't want the instructions, I want the practice. Okay. Also, they have the triggers since this is... Well, not only that, anime, the original being on the SNES, like, you have shoulder buttons, which even that makes some amount of sense, right? Like, mapping a... Like, I completely agree. Anime said they have triggers since it's a remake, so I would assume that they would map the cookie button to a trigger. Which, like, yeah, but, like, even on the SNES, you would have been able to use, like, the shoulder buttons. So, like, you could have had, like, the alternating buttons on the face and then, like, use the other hand that's not doing this nonsense to do the cookie without having to, like, claw handle the controller in order to use all of the functions. Like, it's just a really genuinely poorly designed thing. Like, even if I thought I was good at this, I would still think that having to somehow simultaneously use 3 of the buttons with, like, one... There's, like, no earthly way in which you're going to, like, press the A and B buttons with, like, timing to them while also accessing a third button right next to them without, like, 3 fingers. Like, there's like, no shot. It's like the hardest thing in the world. I actually think that first attempt went pretty well, but, like, it's just like it's so stupidly hard. Like, the one thing that's frustrating is it feels like it doesn't have anything to do with the beat. Like, it could just be that I'm, like, not... The inputs in this game can be a little weird, and maybe I'm just, like, not getting the timing. But, like, they give you a really specific beat, and then the timing of the buttons feels like it is not related to that at all. Worst part is how condescending it is, especially for a first timer, let alone a kid's game. Yeah, I mean, it'd be one thing to be like, oh, maybe you need more practice before you try. What do you think? Or something like that. But, like, yeah, Toad's pretty confrontational about this, right? Despite being an absolutely miserable tutorial coach. I mean, like, Shinigami in Raincoat is a better coach than this Toad. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do, I think, is just mash and hope for the best, which just sucks. Which is, I'm pretty sure what I settled on back in the day, because I don't ever remember finding a reliable way to do this. And I hate the hesitation here, just like in the tutorial, but, like, there's no need for it in either location. This sucks so tremendously badly. I was hoping the cookies could carry me, but, like, by their nature, he always gets a head start on you. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. This thing sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I remember being frustrated with it, too, because, like, I enjoyed Yoshi as a character, as a kid, and it was really exciting to, like, come here and, like, find the pseudo Yoshi's Island before Yoshi's Island was even a thing. Like, that was super exciting. But, like, then the thing that you do in Yoshi's Island is this, like, unbelievable garbage game. It's like, oh, save me from this. It's just, it's basically non-deterministic. They're like, oh, it's, like, it has to do with the beat. Ready? Listen to the beat. And then it, like, has nothing to do with that. And they're like, did you get it, idiot? Oh, that time it didn't let me do the tutorial just because I didn't ask for the... So I have to ask for the instructions to get a chance to practice. That's also, like, a weird flowchart thing, in my opinion. Why is the jump command disabled? I don't know. I don't know if the jump is, like, meant to be, like, if you get the timing off, then you jump to, like, lose tempo or something. But, like, it's super, super hard. Linking up on Reddit, it only accepts the button inputs shown. But, okay. Does it actually show? Okay, it does show them during the race. Yeah, this is dog water. Just why would this be a thing? Who is this for? This is the worst thing in the world. That literally was less effective than randomly mashing the buttons. And again, I strongly argue, even if you don't agree with my opinion that, like, this is, like, not especially well designed and the timing is weird in these things. This here, the, like, you have to resettle onto Yoshi, you have to talk to the specific Yoshi again as, like, a third party to go and reset the minigame. There's truly no need for that. How could that possibly be the case? Like, why would I not simply talk to the guy that I wish to challenge again? Also, like, granted, I was just gonna say, Demolition, like, that time I was, like, really focusing on the beat, which I think is what I was naturally trying to do in the tutorial. But, like, the sound that they play and the rate at which the buttons alternate in the tutorial is not in sync. Oh, that's interesting. That's because of the remaster and the clock rate refresh speed. I mean, that's honestly, like, that's strictly bad remastering. Because, like, I understand that there's, when you have to, like, modernize a game like that that's based on speed, which was, like, jury-rigged in the past, that you have to, like, find a new solution because the new processor speed works differently. I understand that. But, like, that's, like, specifically the type of thing that you should be fixing in the remaster. That's, like, one of the first things I would think to fix. Eat all 3. Oh, I only have 3 cookies? That might have been one of the problems on one of those runs. Does it display that? I was so focused on trying to do 8 things at once that I couldn't tell. If Yoshi jumps, never press anything until he starts walking again. Interesting. Okay. Let's see how that goes, and it won't go good. Oh my god. You see what I'm dealing with there? Did you see that garbage? Did you see that garbage? This minigame is so morally reprehensible. It's not just badly designed. This is a criminal act. Which one of you was actually the correct guy? So mad about this. Honestly, I think at this point it's just eat 3 cookies and then just do this ad nauseum. I don't think actually trying to get the correct timing makes any kind of difference. Now here's what I don't remember. Is there like a harder version of this later? I think there might be. And if so, like, man, no shot. Saying double timing it is best? So mashing buttons, right? Wow, unbelievable. After 42 tries, you beat Boshi. Yoshi's the new boss around here. Since when have you been able to sprint like that? Oh well, I had my day in the sun. Let me give you a tip. Race someone slow. That way you'll be able to stash away the cookies. But we don't need a boss. Anyway, I just want to race. Come on, Boshi, let's see what you're made of. Alright, stay out of my way. Here's the cookie stash for the winner. Thanks to you, Mario, I finally beat that rascal. We can all race together now. Here's something to remember me by. You got Yoshi cookies. Callback to a relatively obscure puzzle game on the NES. Next time you're in trouble during battle, use one of these to give me a call. Oh. I don't know what the heck that is. How would I ever get more of them? That there's a limit of 20. I don't... How's it going? So, like... I can basically repeat this race to get Yoshi cookies, but if I use all my cookies during the race, then I don't get to keep any cookies. God, this system is horrendous. Let's not go to Camelot. It's a silly place. Oh, I see. I went very far in the sewers. Anyway, Moleville or whatever, I guess. Wow, I didn't have to do like an intermediate normal. So far, every time I've found a new area, I had to like trek through a little pathway to get there. Little mole people! Pretty star crashed down into the mountain. I wanted to see it, but my mom told me it was too dangerous. Ma said she'd go find out what was happening, but she's sure taking her sweet time. It's surprisingly difficult to get off of those beds when you start jumping on them. Mama and Pa are helping out on the mountain. Well, hello there, googly-eyed one. Come on in, don't be shy. Everyone's up on the mountain, but I'm stuck minding the store, so what you need? This mushroom is mid. It's not that impressive. How much does it heal? 80? I honestly think that's above my pay grade. Maple syrup, maybe. Oh, Lord. It's time for new attack items. Just when I was, like, almost getting the hang of Shell, it's gone. That tracks. Sure. Let's buy this. And equip it. I'm gonna hold on to the old weapons just in case I struggle terribly. Remember the symbols. Yeah, just equip it. Mega pants! Wait a minute, there's two different types of pants? Sweaty work pants. This reduces my magic defense and increases other stats by a significant amount. Oh, work pants are like... Everyone can wear work pants. These aren't mega pants. Mega pants only Mallow can wear. These are all-purpose pants. So, in Gino's case, work pants are a strict upgrade. In all senses. Like, Mega Cape would just be a wasted purchase. Because from his current equipment, he would get +6 defense and +3 magic defense. With work pants, he gets +15 defense, +5 magic defense, and a bunch of other stuff. So he should definitely get work pants. Equip work pants to Gino. Great. Now, work pants would lower Mario's magic defense by 3, but give him a ton of attack stats and some speed. Mega Shirt would alternatively raise defense and magic defense. I feel like work pants are better for Mario. I think that's true. I'm a little split on Mallow. I mean, I guess it's only a net loss of 1 magic defense for him. So, I might as well do that, I guess. Spin mushroom, I got all the equipment. I don't think most of my guys have enough HP yet that I care about buying mid-mushrooms. And I might find some somewhere. I'll leave that for now. I should probably sell my shirt and pants. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be good for anything. It's an emergency! Dinah's trapped in the mines! How do you know that and no one else in town is concerned about it? Donna went to the mountain with Little Mite, but a star crashed into the mountain and they may be trapped. 10 coins a night? Y'all stay in the night? Nah. Where's our health at? fine. That was fine. Stupid Yoster Island. Hate that place. Aren't you all glad that we spent all that time winning the race to the end of the race? Well, that sounds unfriendly. Oh. Speaking of unfriendly. Bowser, most of our allies have run off. What will we do? We've only had experience fighting Mario. These guys are too much. Shut up, all of you. I'm the biggest, baddest brute around, and don't forget it. But if Mario hears I've been kicked out of my own castle, my reputation will be ruined. Even I have an image to keep up, you know. Let's show him who's boss around here. Rah, 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 rah. He seems to have lost all his, like, Mecha Koopa guys who were with him the last time we saw him. Star dropped into the mountain and trapped some kids inside. To make things worse, one of the menfolk be stuck inside too. Okay. What's happening up there? Is she still working up a sweat? Yeah, and so are the men. Everyone's digging and digging. Can't keep up with them. So am I meant to help them, or am I just... Lady? Menfolk are doing their best from the inside, and I'm digging from the outside. Gotta help them folks out. Well, I guess I'll just go in from the inside, then. Oh dear, I sure hope the kids are okay. I know how you're feeling, but moping around here ain't gonna help a thing. She's backing her way out of the... and she's gone. I know what I said, but I don't think I'd be feeling any different if I was her. We're getting nowhere fast. We'll reach the kids at this rate. See that up there? That's the old entrance to the mine. We can't reach it anymore. If only that fellow Mario were here, he could reach it in a heartbeat. Speak of the devil! I'll be a Goomba's uncle if it ain't him in the flesh. Mario, you're a lifesaver. Mario, have you heard the news? News? Well, Dinah took her brother into the mine so they could play. Then a huge star crashed into the mountain, causing a big cave-in, and they're trapped inside. Now their daddy, who went looking for him, is trapped too. Mario, will you help rescue him? Yeah, I guess. The only other alternative is to hang out with those Yoshis some more. I'm not doing that. Thanks, Mario. There's the entrance up there. Hop up on our shoulders. Thanks. Is there something over here? I mean, I didn't get the warning, so probably not. Hello? Oh dear. Immediately a special cluster enemy. I don't know what's what around here. I don't really remember the whole vibe of this place. Wow. Really got that timing? Wow, that also hurt really hard. Wow. Quit it. Yeah, he's super dead. Wait, does this item store not have pick-me-ups? I think I have to go back to a different store to get more pick-me-ups. I should have more of these. Got a freebie, though. Should probably use a flower thing soon. Which means that maybe I use Geno Beam on this idiot. Got him. Whoa, look at those Starmies. Yeah, they're kind of angry. I bet they don't make those fun, inexplicable karate ninja sounds either. Lucky. Hey, I got a free pick-me-up. That's good. Double your EXP. Win big or lose it all. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do it. I don't think it'll go my way. Uh-huh. It should be the right one. Cool. Yeah, I got 2 levels up thanks to that. That makes me feel special, like I did a good job. Which is the opposite of the sensation I had at Yoster Island. I'm gonna give you more physical. I'm gonna give you more magic. Don't think I'm nailing that command, but it does seem to liquefy the clusters. I remember the Punch Glove having that really satisfying combination of, like, sound effects. Oh, wow, those symbols did big damage to that fireball. I remember really struggling with the timing on the symbols, but liking them because they seemed fun. Defensive. Darn it. Wow, lucky again, huh? Oop. Whoops. Boom. Over your coins. Yeah, let's do it. Look to me like right again. Okay. I got more coins. Which is good, because I probably need to buy some pick-me-ups. What's a Toad doing here? Toad isn't Mole, it's Toad! Not even a little close to nailing that one. Defensive. The little guys don't have very much health. They seem like I would expect them to have health or defense or something. I like that I was just like, I don't have enough pick-me-ups, and the game's like, got you, fam. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening there, buddy? Hey, Enigma, what's your whole deal? You seem to be a bunch of, like, Hello Kitty doll heads fused together and painted pink to give the impression of being an insane cartoon pig. And then to round that out, you were given a snout made of clay. But then for some reason you were like, I guess I got some leftover bat wings and, I don't know, a couple teeth for good measure. Well, I blocked that, I guess. Well, I hit it pretty hard. It's weak to jump. Group up, don't break ranks. Looking at you, left ear, we're drooping. It's definitely some perplexing hive mind of terrors. The Mario-verse platypus. Like, in a weird sense, I think I get what you're saying. You heard there's rare items hidden in the mines. If I find any, I'm gonna sell them to someone in town. I'm in it for the money. I mean, I guess that's why you would go to the mines. Interesting that I can't go this way, but there's a path there. Well, that went well. Coins. Beautiful coins. Grab the coins. Listen up. Let's leave this half-wit Mario here and split. Anyone got beef with that? Anyone have any squawks or beefs about robbing this guy and leaving him for dead? Mario Crocco got us again. He took our coins too. Let's chase him down and get him back. Let's do a serious murder on that thieving crockaroo. I worked really hard on those coins. Playing this game genuinely makes my, like, action command thumb sore. Unless I'm given a good reason. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. That seems really pointless. I think I'm gonna try to save my, like, team move for Crocco and just, like, liquefy him. Middle. Okay. I'm usually pretty good at those, but, like, the first time this game gave me one of those, it like, told me I was wrong, and I was like, I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe killing special cluster is a good reason to use the thing, though. Special enemies are very annoying. Let's see if I can build it back up by the time I have to... It's interesting that now I can't do the super terrible Toad one. Like, now I have to do Star Riders. It might be that, like, each individual party composition has a specific team move. This would not surprise me. Be dead. The more you know. What? That did like 350 damage to another guy. That did 78 to special enemy cluster? What the crap? What the friggin' heck? This is such a weird combination of enemies. The Magmites are like basically an afterthought. Like I almost don't care about them. They're so not threatening. The clusters on the other end, especially the special one, very annoying. Frogpole. Yeah, these things seem like they're really likely to drop lucky. I don't know if that's true or just a really weird experience, but we've seen very few of them in this game, and most of them have been in this cave. Double your coins? Sure. Right? Again? Okay. Seems suspicious, but okay. I was wondering if that affected frog coins. It doesn't. Oh boy, looks like a dead end here, but not to worry. I got a bomb. Never leave home without it. Couldn't we just fight him while he's waiting for that? No, we're following Power Rangers. That's fine. I'm glad I have the detector ring on. Because, like, it feels like every pile of boxes should have, like, a secret chest on top of it. Oh, dear. I bet bob-omb is weak to fire, huh? Probably not worth testing. Actually, you know what? It's exactly worth testing because I meant to do like a flower tab between battles and I didn't do that at all. So let's just like completely run out of flower power and then reset. Yep. Weak. would like to do flower box, because it will raise my limit by the most amount in one shot and presumably refill it. Perfect. Perfection. Pop goes perfection. Special Magmite, huh? I'm somewhat curious about how threatening Special Magmite might be. Defense is quite high. Yeah, pretty good. Is he like so defensive it's not possible to splash damage? I don't think that's a thing. Ow. God, that defense is very high and very annoying. Probably worth clearing those. Figured at some point I was gonna get splash damage, but it has not been happening. Seems like it doesn't matter how hard you hit them with physical. You'll always take exactly 1 damage. So... Genobeam. Got it. Okay. The other one. Mushroom on Mario. Okay. Defense up. Yeah, that special Magmite's just like really difficult to kill without a special attack. That's interesting though. That's quirky. Again, I'm pretty sure the game doesn't expect me to play the way that I do. I think since I'm not sure if Geno has any moves that do splash damage. That might be a quirk of him. He might just be like a sniper of sorts, which is why his like attack stats are so high. I mean, keep in mind the splash damage thing was like entirely new to this game, the remaster. So like I don't really have any way of knowing that without like going to look it up. Lucky. Gauge up. For some reason. Fair enough. Somehow hadn't encountered that. Alright, I did get lucky. Double experience. Yeah, let's do it. Middle, I think. It's never left. Hey, bonus experience level up. I think every time we've doubled our experience, we immediately leveled up. Even though Geno was already close. Ooh, we learned Geno Boost. Attack up, press A before the end for defense up 2. That sounds bad, I think. I think that sounds bad. Oh, fireball. Oh, God. Not you again. When did I determine he was weak to? I checked this. Was it jump or fire? It was a Mario thing, I think. It's fine. I disassembled his component parts. I'll leave that one. Something in this corner, though? No, there's nothing in that corner. Is this something? Secret room? Secret room? Hey, buddy. Mario, you've come to help us out. One problem, though, this is a dead end. We need a bomb to blast through here. Oh, I see. I understand. Thought I was being clever, but I'm just thinking faster than the game, like we're playing Rain Code. I'll fight some of you guys. I gotta tell you, I don't think that I want to punch a fireball with my, like, white cotton gloves. Double your coins? I think I got 2. Let's go for it. Middle again, I'm pretty sure. Okay. 4 coins! Oh, boy. I think this one I'm going to save for Crocoboss. And by that I mean my full gauge, super good guy attack. Heart. Ow. Couldn't get the lucky on that one, huh? With the 17 coins? Gotta get it on the 2 coins. Wait a minute. Have we been here? Oh, okay. Well, everyone's very defensive today. The little animation of the baby weird rock monsters helping the big one flump on top of them is pretty good. Surprising no one. Lucky. Double coins? Why not? Ooh, I think it's left. Found him. Get dumpstered upon. Side note, back with leftover lunch pizza. Nice! What kind of pizza? Both in terms of toppings and where did you get it from, or did you make it yourself, Demolition? Sure, thought peek. Doesn't like, already super hated fire. Igor got that he super hated fire. Look at that. You take my item? You want them back? Gotta take me down first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, you dingus. I didn't pay attention to his health. It's fine, I want another chance to, like, read his mind. $359. I wish, there's something about the coloration of the health that, like, the box, so... Here's what I want. I guess it's a little hard to tell because, like, the one thing that I'm blocking is, like, what comes up. There's something to me that's really disorienting about a box appears with information when I do the special ability that scans for information. However, one piece of information, the health, does not appear in the pop-up box. It appears on top of the guy. I don't know why. I really just want one pop-up box that has all the information in it so that, like, my attention is drawn to it and not this thing that I keep having, which is that my attention is drawn to the box, I scan it for a second, and then I feel like I'm done. Mod pizza with garlic and a bunch of veggies. Nice. Nice pull. Mod. Ow, that hurt like a lot. This guy sucks. I'm pretty sure I don't ever want to use Chino Boost. This guy's pretty resilient, huh? Should probably just hit him with more fireball. Oh, HP Rain Mallow, I guess. Throw a starfish at me? Honestly. This guy's got a lot of health and I don't care for it. I think he's close now. God, this is surprisingly difficult to block. Youch, enough already. Here's your junk. I'm out of here. 50 coins. Is that the amount of coins that I lost previously? I also need a bomb from him though, right? Got the coins back and picked up a micro bomb too. Okay. 677. Is that the amount of coins I expect to have? Probably. And then handle a micro bomb with care. Where am I? Okay, I'm in the same room I was in before, but it like positioned me in a different spot. It used supersonic? Alright. Miss! Oh my god. Really disappointed I didn't block that. No surprise item in here. So I'm back where I started. So what happens if I do this again? Unlike the Cone of Tragedy, that's not repeatable. So, actually, hold on a second. Can I get back up this way I just came down? Okay, so that's gonna be quicker then. Let's fight a couple of these guys, because I left them all for later. Ugh, special Magmite. Oh, that's interesting. It healed all my flower points after that boss battle. Actually, you know what? I think I want to, like, check the special Magmite with Mallow. Lucky. $77. Weakness. Ice. Ice? Is that what, like, Geno Beam counts as? Why did that do so much damage? I guess this isn't telling me what his stats are like, so maybe it's just that his special defense is poop soup. Doesn't really say. I could try doing, like, a different special on him to see if it kills him, but I'm already here. He doesn't like that move. Double experience, I'll do it! Middle, I'm pretty sure. 10 whole experience. Aren't you jealous? Nani? No, I came with the plot bomb. You found a bomb. Let's bust through in no time. Let's follow the tracks to the end. What? The star? It's probably in the back. Let's mosey along now. Well, I guess you're right. I'd just be a burden on you fellas. Well, then I'm counting on you to find the kids, you hear? Thanks a lot, Mario. Guess I'll go back to tell Ma about everything. Run away at full speed. Vasco and Chet favorite pizza toppings? I don't know, I'm a pretty straightforward guy. There's a couple things, like every rare occasion I like a Hawaiian pizza. I don't really understand the super incredible internet hate, just some weird meme hate thing. Normally I just like a classic pepperoni pizza. I'm not a complicated guy. I've been known to get weird combinations of things before. Sometimes I'll get like bacon topping with something else. I tend not to be particularly healthy with topping choices, that's for sure. There's some places that have like nice like herb cheese blend things that I'm really into. Papa John's has a couple like that I'll sometimes get. But I wouldn't say I'm into anything terribly complicated or interesting. Oh, it's going okay. Hi, hello. It's me, Mario. Was that... Got it. Okay. So, that was a frog coin that I obtained from seeing a weird cutscene of being run over by a shy guy? Yeah, that was something. I'm not entirely sure what my takeaway from that is meant to be. Oh, Lord. I don't know why I'm like really hot and cold with Geno's current equipment. There's like a sound effect that plays and it might only be a tutorial prompt, but like I feel like I was conditioning to like respond to the sound more than anything. But I feel like I hear the sound when I succeed without the tutorial prompt thing. It's confusing me. I actually suddenly have an idea of what the problem might be. Someone just level up? It's Mario! Super Fireball. That's good to have, probably. More attack. Oh, bite me. That was not very impressive. Mel leveled up. Now, I hadn't really paid attention to Geno's dance. I like that it's a little more subtle. I learned a new move. Shocker. Shock an enemy. Hit A just as the bolt lands. So that's like a focused magic attack as opposed to his AoE thing. Ooh, a box. Super lava bubble, huh? Nope. Yeah, I think I get what I was doing wrong there. Sure. Frog coin, defense. Ugh. Yeah, so what I was doing wrong is that you pretty much press A as soon as he plants himself. But, like, because I'd been doing a bunch of attacks where the enemy was close to him, I'd conditioned myself to, like, basically hit the A button, like, almost right after I, like, launched the attack. But you have to wait for him to, like, land if it's, like, an enemy further to the left. The timing's a little weird. That's a lot of coins. Let me check something. I feel like I'm going the quote-unquote correct way. Was I supposed to do something weird here with the star? No, that's Shy Guy Zone. So no. I don't know why that's there. You know what? I'm gonna let you live, bob-omb. Hi. Okay. Should probably, like... No, you know what? We should definitely take the bob-ombs first, because they explode pretty hard if you don't kill them. Ow. I'd really like to kill this guy with splash damage, but I don't like my chances. Of course, that would have worked. Never block that attack. You're supposed to block that after the attack is already hitting you. Nothing else works that way. That's very weird and annoying. Cool. Funny little backwalk you got there. Yeah, maybe I don't need to fight all these guys. I wasn't planning on fighting all of them, but the fact that that just, like, was one guy was kind of funny. Sail over a forest maze, I guess? Where are we all now? Oh, I did the... Okay, cool. Gained a couple levels. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's fun. I assume the save point is here because we're about to hit a boss, so it's kind of fun that it just put like a flower in a box there. Although it didn't fully heal flower. It was a partial flower? Whatever. Either way, it's cool. Oh boy. Why do I not remember you? You are a very... hi? Hello? What? Guess I'll fight these guys first? Six experience, no coins. Very exciting. Excellent use of everyone's time. Alright, I got rid of all the ads. Will you fight me now? Okay. Don't really remember this guy's whole deal. Hold on. Is that not what I just did? Okay, that's fine. Good day! The name's Punchinello, bomb maker extraordinaire. Punchinello, I never heard of you. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show them. You will make me famous. So long! That's almost polite. Hey, buddy, how would you like to learn some PSA knowledge? Dun 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 dun. Now, he liked that less than the last guy did. I'm gonna regular punch. Does it seem weird to anyone else that Punchinello doesn't punch, he makes bombs? No weaknesses. 800 health. So chic! Everyone is so chic! Mini bombs, huh? Lots of mini bombs. Many mini bombs. I'm actually kind of tempted to scan these to see how much health they have, because I assume this guy will keep summoning them, and if I know every turn I could just like thunderbolt them to death, then it might make the rest of the fight easier. $30. Okay, now I kind of need to know how much damage Thunderbolt does to them, but, you know, it's progress. They're weak to jump and fire. Maybe small, but ain't big inside. Kaboom. Oh, he kind of punched me. Not bad, not bad. Now let's level things up! Oh, I see. Bigger bombs. Well, we'll try this, see how this goes. Well, it doesn't... Oh, good. They're all almost down? That's, like, really annoying, actually, is what that is. Actually, let me do Super Fireball. Because Super Fireball should hit multiple guys, and the bombs are weak to it. Well, maybe that's a waste. If they were at full health, this wouldn't be a waste. But I think where they are now, there's a chance I just spew a bunch of fireballs at once that don't die until the whole animation's done. This guy has none weakness? Rude. Thunderbolt a second time? Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that took his turn? I will use a Super Fireball because I've met the same conditions I just described that probably aren't wasteful. Am I wrong? I thought Super... No, wait. Super Fireball is just like more on one target, right? I keep thinking that the first upgrade to these is the one that lets you multi-target, but I think that's like Ultra Jump, Ultra Fireball. Oh, that's annoying. How much damage does it do to this guy, though? Not like a lot, but I think he's dead. Grr! Alright, you asked for it! Yeah. Those some Mezzo bombs. I mean, I guess I'll thought peek them. $150, weak to jump and fire and all that. 150's Less than I might have expected, but kind of a lot. I am ready to explode. You're standing too close to be safe. Sandstormy. Da-da-da-da-da. What is that? What's the actual effect of Sandstorm? What's the thing that everyone's, like, sad? They have high defense. I think what I would like to do is Thunderbolt because I don't trust myself to get the perfect timing for the splash damage on the symbols. I think Thunderbolt will take out the left bomb I've been working on already, and it'll at least do a little bit of damage to the others to soften them up before hopefully they explode for massive damage. Oh, that was not nearly as much damage as I was worried about. Get wrecked. Geno Beam! Yeah, I figured you were close. Ah! I must be dreaming! I'm ruined! I didn't want to do this, but now I have no choice! I think he's bluffing. Simmer down, Fluffy! I'm not gonna waste this on you! Who knows what might happen? Take your best shot. Nod. Enough! I've got my pride! Now you're in for it! Huh? What the hey? Why isn't it working? Ah! Oh my god, he died to his own special move. Mario! If this thing explodes, we're history! This is a fine mess. Let's scram now! Eep! It's gonna blow! Oh. The end. What on earth was that? Well, we won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. Where are Dinah, Might, and the star? I guess that part of it's been answered. Come on, Mario, hurry! 2 stars tonight. Look, the star granted our wish of not being covered in soot. I don't really know why it doesn't do more damage. Like, I like the bit that the guy tries to summon a bomb so big that it doesn't work at first, but then it flattens him. But the fact that the explosion, they're like, oh my god, it'll kill us all, and it doesn't do anything, feels a little weird. Come on, we still have to find Dinah and Might. Probably try to wrap up Mole Town and then call it a night. I keep leaving Mario equipped with dumb garbage. Oh no, there's a minigame here, isn't there? Ugh, this won't budge. I hate this stupid thing. Oh my god, look at the little baby mole strapped on her back. Help me here. Give this minecart a push. Care to read the warning? Yeah. Minecart guidelines. Press A to brake, B to jump. Get mushrooms and press X to accelerate. Why is the accelerate button a different command than the previously established Yoshi racing command for eating a cookie? A to brake feels really unnatural too. So the top button accelerates, the right button stops, and the bottom one is jump? Ugh. Moleville Safety Board, MSB. Yeah, my card ride. Yippee, it's gonna be fun. I do not anticipate having fun. Okay. Again, I find that control unintuitive, so I immediately goofed that pretty hard. I held the brake button. You dingus. Oh, that was the wrong button. I just want the jump and the brake to be reversed. I find that very hard to... I was holding the brake button! I hit the wrong button again! I hit the wrong button again! I hit the wrong button again! Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh, hold on. Okay, I really thought there was going to be a straightaway there for no reason at all. Every time the buttons are just not what I want them to be! I choose this for myself. Also, I was holding brake. There's no reason that it should be hopping the tracks. That one I tried to jump because I thought I was on the mushroom, but I wasn't. I was holding the brake! I was holding the brake! Oh, I hate this. I remember not loving the minigames in this game. I don't remember them being quite so bothersome. I really don't. What? What are you reacting to? Oh, I thought I had successfully hopped that and spared myself this garbage. Oh my god, that was horrifically bad. I don't remember the prizes or consequences of being as bad at that game as I just demonstrated myself to be. Wonder how those kids are doing. Sure wish they'd hurry home. Hold your horses, Ma. I asked Mario to help us out. I reckon he'll bring them back when he's good and ready. Just have this odd feeling they might be dropping in on us any minute now. I feel like I almost want that, like a subversion here, where they're so ready for something inexplicable to happen that it just doesn't. Then we just cut to them walking in normally. We're home! Gracious, they really did drop in on us. My poor babies, are you okay? Little Matt, are you hurt? Nah, we're okay, Ma. Isn't that right, Mike? We had fun. Mama, Papa. He's been knocked senseless, you poor baby. You're safe now. Dinah, haven't I told you often enough never to go in the mines by yourself? Well, that's enough, Ma. Just be happy to have him back. Haven't thanked Mario proper either. I'm so embarrassed. Mario, we can't thank you enough for everything. What's that? The roof, you say? Nah, that don't matter no more. Ain't nothing at all. You just leave repairs to me. Give me a holler if you ever need a hand with your place. Thanks again for bringing our babies back. You found dynamite and a star piece. But where is Peach? Okay. Come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want to come to Boosters and play? Yeah, don't run away. We just want to play. We'll take good care of you. Like what they said, okay, Mr. Beetle? Oh no. This is some other minigame I only vaguely remember and pretty sure I don't like. Ah! Don't you dare touch that beetle, it's a present for Booster. That's right, hand it over nice and easy. Yeah, like they said, or we won't be your friend. Booster really, really, really likes beetles, but he can't catch his own. That's right, he's busy keeping the princess from the sky entertained. So we're catching beetles for him or whatever. Hand it over. That's right. Pretty please? Oh no, it's getting away! Quick, catch it! Catch it! Hi, Mole. Sorry, I'm on your head. Welcome to my pretend store. Would you like a shiny stone? Yeah. If you bring me fireworks, I'll give you a shiny stone. Oh, hold on. I smell fetch quest. Oh no. Me, T. That's not really how it goes. If you go to the mountain, they'll sing you the real song. Oh, there's so much crap in this town. So remember that Booster's new girlfriend fell from the sky. She's supposed to be pretty too, like a princess. Now who would have thought a girl could fall out of the sky? Maybe it's Princess Peach. No, that would be very convenient. I need someone to sing me that song so I can go back and play it for the miserable music thing that I don't like. Where in the mountain? These were not good instructions. If you go to the mountain, they'll sing it for you. Hold on. Let me try the top of the mountain before I try going in the mountain. There's a lot of in the mountain. We were just there. This hole my wife dug is a shortcut to the trolley. It's an amusement ride, and I named it Moleville Mountain. Isn't that nifty? Drop in there and you'll be in the trolley. Costs you 10 coins. My score's not very good. I think it's just coins. There didn't seem to be anything other than just coins. I don't think I want to spend 10 coins to get coins. I mean, I'd probably get more coins, but I would also spend minutes. And minutes are made of many schmeggans. How do I think that circled back to where I started? So I go... Is this something now? No, this continues to cause me to black out. I'm sure Mario's fine. I just want this song clue. I want to write it down and never come back here. How is there someone loudly opening the door to the not rented out apartment next to me? Sketchy stuff going on around here. Alright, this takes me back to the boss area. It's just 2% brain damage each time. That's not so bad, right? Why are there enemies in this part of the mine but not elsewhere? And how is this guy back? I have questions. But where do I find the singing? No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either. Oh, good. Special cluster. That won't be annoying. I actually blocked that. I don't think I've ever successfully done that before. Kind of a waste. Whoops. Nope. Punched him. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know how... Hold on. It's feeling like it's not this, huh? No, Lord. I don't think I want to play that minigame again. Alright, let's re-unbacktrack. I would definitely have preferred... Hold on. Darn it. I definitely would have preferred clearer clues than go to the mountain, when basically this whole area is the mountain. I wish Mallow went earlier in turn order almost always. Nope, didn't get the... Never blocking that one. That's basically impossible. Pick me up sent to storage box. That's good. That's great. That's awesome. Just think I'm still giving you HP for now, buddy. Part of me wants him to have a little more attack, but I think that's needlessly overcorrecting for the fact that he's doing a little less damage to the current enemies than I would like. Okay. There's nothing... I mean, I should get a warning if it's secret. Wait, what? I can't go back, but when the cart pushes me, it like pushes... What an obnoxious... Oh my god, fine. Be that way. Okay, so I'm guessing it's not the enemy area. Don't seem to be able to do anything about that cart. Happy music plays. Don't remember which path I took from the Spoing Boingler, which is the technical name for this thing. But, like, I've done the whole loop now, right? That's, like, the whole loop? Alright, listen here, you little girl. I'm gonna need you to tell me where I get this music clue so I can buy frog sodas. Girl? Child. If you go to the mountain, they'll sing you the real song. No, they won't. They'll talk about Princess Peach. No one here... Is it you? No. This is the man who was on top of this. No, he's the best friend of the man who is on top of this currently. Is frog soda frog flavored? The world may never know, thankfully. But it gives good stat boost for dead Mario. You. Wish I had a Carbo cookie. Is that even a thing? I don't remember that item. Oh, I'm so mad at this little girl. Yeah, everyone just wants me to go to Booster's Tower, which I want to call Booster Tutor, but that's something different. I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? Like fireworks? Oh, the fetch quest. 500 coins? How many coins do I have? Hold on. I have 1,000 coins. Alright, I will give you half of my money for a fetch quest. Got fireworks. Who was the child who wanted that? I want your shiny stone. Give fireworks. Please come again. Got shiny stone. Who? Hello. Attention, duelists. Who wants the shiny stone? Got a guide if wanted. Tell me where to find the music. This is not a drill. It will be annoying enough to input it in the thing I don't want. There has to be someone in this town who wants a rock. You know, Booster? He's the weirdo living in a tower. Yeah, I've met the guy. Is there anyone in the inn? Sometimes there's someone in the inn. Do you ride Pa's trolley? He says I'm too young to ride. Probably true. What is this note? Bring your unwanted items here. We'll exchange items like mushrooms and syrups for points. For every 100 points, you get an item in return. You can choose one of the following gifts. A fright bomb, which gives fright. A fire bomb, which is a fire attack. An ice bomb, which is an ice attack. That's fair. Shiny stone is from Monstro Town? But I'm not there yet. Monsters. And then I'm gonna have to come back here to give Carbo Cookie to that girl. I'm pretty sure I will have wanted to do this. I kind of just thought this was a town-contained quest. Do I need anything? What are you doing? I'm right from the mines. I found some stuff, and I'm opening a miner store. Lucky Jewel. Sell it to you for 100 coins. I don't know what that is. Sure. I got some weird items. What is Lucky Jewel? What is Lucky Jewel? Causes lucky at will. That's a terrible use of 100 coins. I spent most of my money on random garbage, and everyone's wearing pants. I think we're fine. I don't think I need those expensive mushrooms yet. For music, have I found Toadestro? No. I've met Toadofsky back at Frog Pond. Is Toadestro in Mole Town? I was told that they would sing me a song in the mountain. Tell me the location of how to get the song at this mountain. It's like literally the thing I've wanted to do for, I think, 15 minutes. I've been trying to do this for 15 minutes by exploring the entire cave I was just in and then talking to every person in town. I have failed this task successfully. Please send help. No, I mean, okay, so I understand that there is another song. My patience is worn thin by a series of things this game has done. What I need to know is where in the mountain I learned the song. I understand that I will play the song at Toad Place. That's fine. It's the only place music happens in this game as far as I know. I need to know what the song is so I can play it there. I was led to believe it was here at Mole Mountain. I need to go somewhere. All the way to the end. But I did that. I literally did that. I went all the way to the end. Watch me do it. Silent intensity. Might have it. I can't possibly have it because the thing I'm supposed to get is a clue to how to perform the song. And what happened is I received none information, and instead, I was just like taken all the way back to the minecart minigame that I didn't want to play again. So, oh God bless America, it's gonna be the minecart. This is why I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight more guys. I want to end the stream. Great, defense up. Proud of me. Oh, just die. Great, leave. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't. Could you be anywhere other than the door? Oh my God, you shut up too. No, go in the door. These guys. Save point. Boss room, where boss was fought. Room where minecart happens. How can I be any further in the mine than the end of the mine? Please explain. I want the song. It's just the minigame. I've been deceived. Like, this was the literal first thing I tried, and I ended up at this dead end. These bombs are angry. I'm just gonna ride this stupid thing. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Was holding brake. Some of the turns do not require you to hold brake, and some of them do, and it is not clear to me at most times which is which. Oh my God. Didn't want to play this game again. I wish I could jump the tracks and just skip stuff and, like, save moments out of my life. So these I assume I have to brake on, but sometimes if I hold the brake, it still doesn't do anything. Sometimes holding the brake just doesn't matter. I realize it's going a little fast there, but some of these times I really don't think that I am. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's fully on my fault. It's fully on my fault. That one's not. I was holding the brake. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, so the middle step of go to pond before can get music. Critical part of the instructions. I think you were trying to tell me that, but as presented, the fact that this will not proc until I've done the intermediate step of accomplishing nothing was not clear to me. This would have been information that would be good to know before being on this godforsaken minecart again. This is the worst part. I hate this the most. Oh, this is the first one that specifically says that's important. That's helpful for everyone. I also like that the middle step involves talk to everyone at the pond. That's really confusing. He says, your time was 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Your record stands at 3 minutes whatever you did before. Hold on, wait a minute. The new number is smaller. Yes. I'm very mad at the game right now. I guess I got some coins. Does that in some way make up for the hundreds of lost dollars? The answer is no. Okay. I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm committed to this, even though I literally wanted to stop playing like 20 minutes ago. Tadpole Pod. Oh, Lord. So... This is a game design thing that I hate, that I'm glad we've mostly moved away from. Want to learn music? Whatever. Start by reading... No, wait. No. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Ah, Jiminy Jillikers. Come, Ugh. The insufferable tutorialization. I thought you were saying I thought you were saying that you wanted... Ah! Well, given the information made available to us through your pretty exhaustive search at this point, Demolition, I feel very strongly confident that the game will not acknowledge any attempt to supersede its very specific handling of this. My favorite song? It's the Moleville Minor...
What are you talking about?
Okay. Hi, Critchwitch. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Why is it like this? Why does the game tell me that in order to learn a song, that I have to go into the mines, and I thoroughly explore the mines and find 0 hints to the song, and then I go here and a guy's just like, hey, here's the song that should be in the mines. Why is it like this? This is not a helpful way to disseminate information. It should simply tell me that the song exists and that I should go talk to Todovsky or something. Why is it like this? Okay, hold on. I saved this because I knew I was going to need this. Mi, do, so, do, re, la, ti, do. Mi, do, so, do, re, la, ti, do. They had to make it a music thing, and then they had to give it some of the absolute worst... Okay, hold on. Mi is first, mi is very top. Okay, that was not... the button. I need to use the jump button, even though it's not really jumping. It's inputting something, which normally is a different button. Now I need do, which is 2 down. Now I need so, which is 1 up from the bottom. And we don't take chances with the music, because we just don't do it. Now we need do, which is the previous note. Now we need re, which is very close to me. Yeah, I need to be on the line. Okay. And now I need La, which is in a not particularly useful middle spot. Fa, so, La. And now I need T, which is one up from me. And now I need Do, which is third from the top. Oh, I'm gonna start again. Mi, re, do. The mountain has nothing to do with this process. I hate that little girl. She lied to me. I did nothing to wrong the mole people, but the little mole girl lied to me about music. I do not appreciate this. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. It's the tenor card. If I ever need help with my compositions, I'll mislead you again. Goodbye! I know you just joined us, Crit Twitch, but I just saved the mole people from a murderous bomb man. And they repaid me with lies! Oh, God. There have been too many minigames in this episode. I do not like them. I like that tadpole, though. That tadpole is my friend. He is always on the level with me. What can I buy with my new card? Finless Cola. Party recovers 150 HP for 90 coins. My God. That's like way more than I need, but I'm sure I'm going to want that. I'm a little cash poor right now. Mostly just because I don't know how much equipment I'm going to need to buy in the next segment. So I'm not going to buy it right away, but like, good stuff. Anything cool to buy with frog coins yet? Or are these just actual cryptocurrency? Oh boy, they're like the items I hate in Pokemon. And some items that put them to sleep and stuff, which is occasionally good, but nah. Well, cool. This was a very spicy interlude that wasn't terrible at all. Let's see if we get some fun cutscene tease like we managed last time by sort of introducing ourselves to Gino. There's a hidden treasure here. Oh, no, this is... I thought we were going to town again. But we're not, huh? This is a vast space to put a hidden box in. Have to assume it's up here. Cool. Nope, that wasn't all of them, though. What about... I'm sorry. Look? You saw something sparkle. Found frog coin. That also wasn't it. I didn't even know you could do something like that. There's too much space in this space. Oh, you're still here. Let's fight. Ugh. Something's wrong with those carrots. Carabascus? No, thanks. Nah. Well, I don't care for that. Ew. I gotta say, I don't think carrot's gonna like fire very much. Yeah, that one didn't like fire. Cool. Yeah, he made a fun classic Mario noise. He's dead now. Cleansing juice! I should not care about this hidden chest. It seems like it's going to be a hassle. It's an artichoke. I'm just gonna hit it really hard with a public service announcement.
Yeah, let's get groping.
It's dead now. What? Why? What? Why? What? Oh, it's too late for whatever that was to have happened. Kind of thought this weird off the beaten path thing might have the hidden box, but not had some sort of artichoke monster? Or artichokes, like, to me, like cauliflowers to my sister. I don't know, man. That one didn't like me, that's all I know. That's all I can tell you. Oh, this one's also a monster. Artichoke, I don't know what you want from me. I don't approve. I would honestly, call me old-fashioned. I would prefer my artichokes not to sneeze on me at all. I mean, I guess I appreciate that it sneezed slowly enough that I could dodge it, but if it could just not do that at all, I think I'd be happier with it. The hidden box has to be somewhere. It's not worth this effort. It can't be good. I do kind of want to hit Lakitu, though. Nope. Perspective. Oh, hang on. Got him! Why is he also an artichoke? No, don't do that. Hit this guy. I have to assume that you're weak to jump. No, not at all. Good of me to have forgotten how to hit a single action command. Well, he's dead now. You're in the land of vegetable celebrities again. I am, Neko. Do me a favor. Keep an eye on this artichoke and tell me what celebrity you think it is. I'd prefer it if you didn't do that, artichoke. Got a fright bomb. I think I hate it here. Yeah, this might be a no for me, dog. Oh, hang on. Got it at the last second. Rock candy is like an area of effect item that I forgot existed. Hang on, there's a note on this artichoke. Monster list agent. 3 frog coins per write-up. What? I guess I'll just take that. Oh, hang on. I can talk to something. My business is to fill in unseen thought peak info in the monster list. It'll cost you 3 frog coins per entry. First-time customers are eligible for a freebie. I'll fill in the entries for monsters you fought before Mallow joined your team. Cool. Can I see the list before I pay? No, I can't. That's super terrible. What a bad prize. Like, if I could pick enemies that I wanted, that might be worthwhile. What if I go down your hole? Nothing, we just have a fight about it? Are they really used elsewhere? You could buy those items I don't like. I swear there's something cool you can do with them, but I don't know what it... This is like a lot of guys. I really don't like this carrot. I'm gonna shoot him with a laser beam. He's dead now. Well, that was a pointless interlude. Okay, maybe I can have that cutscene now?
Booster has such a nice place. I miss my fortress. I miss the good old days. Peach screaming in terror, Mario rushing in to save her. Leaky face. Aw, jeez, it's Mario. Okay, calm down. Don't let him see it like this. Hey, how have you been? No, not like that, dummy. Wrong tone. It needs more confidence. You! What are you doing here? If Peach were at my castle waiting to be rescued, she'd be crying like a baby.
Sad face. Oh. Did I just hear some voices? It couldn't be. I can't believe it. It's Mario. Praise Mario. I'm up here. Wario. No. You're mistaken. That's not Wario.
That voice, it's Peach. I thought she got away, but she's been stuck here. Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. Out of my way, shorty.
Neat. Kind of wish there was a save point here, but since that's not happening, let's go back to Mold Town. Clearly I have a good track record with that place. I'm still mad about that lying child. Can I inflict violence upon her? Nah, she's just still spouting lies. I hate her more than the final boss, and he's trying to ruin this whole world. What's my status? You know what? Oh, I hate this town. This cursed, miserable mole town. Yeah, okay. Business ain't so good. Any chance you want a room? This is a terrible inn. Please pay me money. Yeah, I'll spend a night at your terrible inn, you miserable mole shrew. If the little girl had told me this information, I could have saved myself like 30 minutes. I hate this place. I'm sad that I saved it, and I hope everyone dies in a meteor accident. Hi everyone, it's me, Big Vasco. Now, I'll be the first to admit I've been having a bad week, and I think a little bit of that seeped in here. Genuinely, I have continued to enjoy the combat. I don't think I ever would have said that the majority of the minigames within this game are really any good at all. All of the ones that had immediately come to mind when thinking of this game, I'm like, well, they're not great, but I think we'll be able to get through them. However, we had quite a concentration of them, and that coupled with the lies of the cursed mole people, I think they set me off a little bit. You may have noticed. How do you really feel? How I really feel is, I remember that one of the mini games that I really disliked is coming up in Booster's Tower. What's funny about it is, I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me any trouble now. I remember it bringing me a great deal of anxiety because it's effectively a stealth mission, and I was concerned that the game was going to be really strict about detection. And my recollection is that in reality, it's not at all. They make it out to be a huge deal, and it's not a big deal at all. And so, like, the fact that they made it into a big deal, I was like, oh god, how bad is this going to get? And, like, it just doesn't, it really doesn't matter. I mean, focusing on the positive, I like the bow and arrow boss whose name I don't remember. The like shutting off one of the buttons gimmicks, like that was pretty good. And it functioned as a pretty effective tutorial for like the team moves now that we had 3 team members. And we got Geno. Geno's pretty cool. I actually don't remember using Geno a ton, to be honest with you. I mean, at this point in the game, when you're essentially required to have him, like, yeah, definitely used him. But as we've just seen in that cutscene, we do in fact cross paths again with Bowser and Peach. And I remember Bowser being consistently pretty strong in terms of like physical damage. I didn't use him all the time, but I used him a good amount towards the end of the game. Peach has some healing properties, which I'm obviously a big fan of. And additionally, she's Princess Peach, which is pretty cool. So I'm pretty sure that, like, historically, once you reunite with Peach, I'm like, well, she's basically team captain. But, yeah, I mean, we got up to 3 stars collected out of 7, so we're making pretty good progress, aside from this horrible detour. In the end, I do think it was worth it. This is the problem with the music thing, and why I wanted to focus on getting them out of the way. I didn't really explicitly state this, I don't think. But, like, the rewards you get from getting the various upgraded song cards, I think they're, like, really busted. Like, I think they're all just, like, really overpowered, which is why I think they get, like, increasingly complicated in terms of, like, accomplishing them. I just wish that the game didn't actively mislead me and force me to play a minigame I didn't enjoy a second time in order to verify that I had thoroughly explored the mountain, which does not in fact contain a clue to the song about the mountain. So there's your summary on why I've been a little salty, and the fact that I don't actually hate this game. It has some elements that I genuinely never particularly liked, but I do still think that they're the minority of this game, and a lot of them are relatively optional. I mean, you kind of have to go through stuff like Midas River and the minecart once. If you want, I think you could basically just do a terrible job. You do miss out on some like coins and maybe some other stuff as well, but like that's not a huge deal. It's the fact that I'm streaming that makes me feel like I should try to do a good job, and I get a little bit annoyed when I mean, the Yoshi race was horrible and is fully optional. But I genuinely thought I remembered the prize for that being like some super powerful item, and instead it's just like garbage. Ugh. I hate that Yoshi game. It's so bad. I don't actually know how many more minigame things there are. There's the Booster's Tower thing. You could argue that the weird maze in that ship is kind of a minigame. It's not as bad unless they like dramatically change something for the remaster. But like other than that, I feel like once we get like the full party, there's not as many shenanigans. I feel like it's a more straightforward like RPG rush to the end at that point. But maybe I'm forgetting some things toward the end. I do feel like there's probably a mini game in that place I keep forgetting exists that has some connection to Mallow's past. But I really don't remember much about what goes on there other than some of the enemies look weird. Anyway, there's your recap on past, present, and future. We will endeavor to progress further, maybe collect another couple stars next week if we're lucky. Hopefully never speak to another mole person again unless we're turning our sword to them. It's time to conclude the stream, which means that it's time for you to attempt to locate the secret Squirtle, as somewhere on this couch behind me are hidden some number of secret Squirtles. If you're able to see a Squirtle like this chap, he's not a secret, he's right there, you can see him. But somewhere under, behind, or otherwise concealed by something that you can see is the Squirtle, and if you're able to locate it, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. Your earlier observation is kind of astute, though, Demolition. I'm pretty sure this game predates the existence of Wario in any form. And yet, the character we meet in Booster's Tower, he bears a striking resemblance to the fellow. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure I scared everyone off by having full-on Mole Mountain Rage. So let's see what we can see. This ought to be fun. Here is the dinosaur basket, which some people have been guessing about. It contains a donut. And also, just to demonstrate, it is a basket. Inside the basket is this little guy. His name is Bravo. He's got a fuzzy heart. And my mom got him for me today. We met up for lunch, and as I was leaving, she's like, "Oh wait, I got you an entire little squirrel with a heart." And I was like, "That's very good. That's a good surprise." He's very cute, and I like that he's called Bravo for some reason. It's just a cute name. Now, granted, there wasn't a Squirtle inside that basket, but maybe you see a little something over here that was behind it. Underneath Colossum Carlos was one secret Squirtle. However, Demolition was very clear early on. He thought maybe there would be a Squirtle hanging out with his fellow Pokemon Pikachu. And there was. There were two Squirtles hanging out right next to each other. Looks like a hamster. I'm not entirely sure what Bravo is. It gives me squirrel vibes. Could be a hamster. Kind of rodent-y for sure. Anyway, we found some Squirtles. We endured some mini-games. We unjustly saved the mole people. And we have many more adventures to look forward to. Thanks for watching. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. If you're excited to see me have a further meltdown, hopefully that won't happen next week. But I don't know. I think it's about even money the way life's going outside of the streams. But there will be more Super Mario RPG next weekend. And before then, on Friday, we'll be continuing the ongoing excursion through all of the Sam & Max video games, which I'm excited for. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves and remember that you are Clawsome. Good night, everybody.